Hello, happy Friday. Sorry, there's a lot of going on in my ears right now because there's like the music from Spotify, there's the music from the game as well, and I think I'm gonna not chat for too long today, and I'm gonna jump into the game because I don't know how long the game is gonna take. So, also, we kind of have casual stuff from what I'm seeing. Like, apparently, the stuff I was doing last time with YUFFIE was the main storyline, but it really didn't feel like collecting those posters. That felt like a side quest, not main story. Because it says like to just, check out the area. Also, hello, how you doing? Yeah, it says to check out like the area around Sector 7, and then we have to talk to Chadley as well. So these, I don't really treat them as main story. I feel like it's side stuff, but it's kind of side stuff that you have to do. But it's not really part of the main storyline. Like, I'm not... I've already done Chadley before, and also it's like not anything, I guess, that important compared to the main story. That's why I was thinking... Probably when I edit this DLC, I probably will skip like collecting posters and all that because it's like a side quest. During the main story, you never had that. You never had you never had to actually collect anything along the way, which takes a while. Also, I managed to get the dog one, by the way. It turns out that the dog one was actually easier than I thought. All I had to do is, well, I think I was just blind. Like the poster was literally next to the dog, like really close to the dog. I didn't have to go all the way to the ladder. I kept going to the ladder for no reason because I thought that's where it was, right? I couldn't see it. It was like a lot closer to the dog, so I had time to actually pick it up. And yeah, that quest is like completed now. Now all I have left is, well, starting with Chadley, which I think is good because it's like kind of, like I said, I'm going to treat it as a side quest. So that means we can still chat. Well, as long as I'm not like, in intense combat, because usually with Chadley you do get intense combat. But yeah, I can still like just be casual about it and then continue. I want to kind of just start as soon as possible because, again, I don't know how long it's gonna take, especially if I involve myself with like side stuff as well. I kind of want to finish it today, hopefully. That's kind of the plan. So if it's taking around like 5 hours or something to finish, then that would be kind of perfect, I would say. Even a bit longer, that would also be okay. But I'm just not sure like how long it would take, because if it's gonna take like, I don't know, a lot longer, then it's better like to start as soon as possible. I think obviously last time we didn't really do much. Like we just kind of met her, got to know her a bit. She loves beans and materia, so that's kind of all I know about her so far. And she's cute. Those are all the facts that we know. And now she's just exploring Sector 7. So we didn't really get into the, I guess, main storyline just yet. We're kind of just... Last time we were just wandering around, but it was also because I was like, I think I was getting tired after the Sephiroth fight, so I realized that maybe I will just, do casual stuff and play more of the DLC today instead of like last time. My cables are getting tangled again. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're gonna try to finish the DLC. Well, if we don't finish it, then I guess we'll just finish it next time and start Crisis Core at the same time. I would prefer not to do that though. Like, I really would rather not. I would rather finish it today because on YouTube specifically, like, I have a new thumbnail for the live stream, and I would rather have the thumbnail be the new one, not the old one. I mean, I think I did this before when I was playing Detroit and Life is Strange. I just changed it to Life is Strange. So it's not really a big deal, it's just me being, a perfectionist. I just like having things like organized, so yeah. Anyway, I'll get you guys on the game. Well, I'm already on the game, and mainly because like Spotify is being annoying to me right now. Well, it's not. I'm not gonna blame Spotify. Actually, I like Spotify. It's just the fact that it's playing music and there's the game music as well playing at the same time, and my ears are just like can't focus on just one thing at a time. Like earlier today, I was listening to something, and then I opened the game as well while I was listening to like music. Oh, we're exercising. I did exercise yesterday. I didn't exercise after stream on Wednesday because I was too tired. I don't think I can do it after stream. I'm way too exhausted. Yeah, overlapping music makes... It does. So I had the game music and like my own song. I was just listening to something like before stream, just casually. And I was trying to like set up the game and all, and then... they were both playing at the same time, and it was annoying me because like I wanted to listen to my music, not the one in game. Never comes. Streaming is pretty early today. It is, well, it is earlier compared to last time. I think last time I was an hour later or something. That's why I'm like, I don't really have a schedule. It's just, I put like 3, well, for me it's 3 o'clock. I don't know what it is for everyone else. I put that like just in case, like that's kind of the latest I can start. I can start later as well, but like once I started at 5, actually, when I started streaming, I was always streaming at 5, so that was like really late, like in the evening, and then I would stream all the way until like 10 maybe, something like that. Now I stream kind of in the afternoons for the most part, so afternoon to evening, so that in the evening I can go, you know, have my dinner and all that. Although I've been having my dinner really late these days, so I feel like it's gonna happen again, because like with this game specifically, it always tends to happen. Like I end up going, like finishing quite late compared to the usual. But yeah, usually the schedule, it's not like a proper schedule. I just added the schedule just for anyone that's wondering. I always announce everywhere anyway, like if I go live or something, like on Discord for example, but I also, like, if I have something happening, I will also say that, but most of you already know my schedule. Like, I'm here, I try to be here every other day, pretty much. If I'm not here for 2 days in a row, or sometimes rarely free, it's because I'm busy with work and other things in real life, but usually I do try to be here every other day. So, for example, if I'm live today, I will be trying to be here on Sunday, which Sunday is always like a comfy day, so I like it. I feel like every time I stream on Sunday, I feel cozy compared to today. Like today, I don't feel as cozy compared to like on a weekend. I don't know why. I think it's just because you think about about the fact that it's weekend, so you just relax, I guess. Even Saturday doesn't feel as cozy. I think it's just Sunday because it's like the last day of the weekend before you like kind of go into well, work and whatever else. Also, I just realized that we're not on the chatting screen, so yeah, we will talk to Sunday. I read like your message about Sunday, and then instead of saying Chadley, I said Sunday. Yeah, we will talk to Chadley, and I guess we'll do some fights for him, because that's what he wants us to do. Well, he wants us to do that, but also the main storyline is kind of like forcing me to do so, I think. Or maybe it isn't forcing me, because I have an exclamation mark here. But it does say to explore Sector 7, and it's kind of leading me here, so I'm guessing I do have to do this, and I will do it anyway. I don't think I will get any summons, but we'll do this like
for candidates.
Casually. Yeah, you don't know me yet, but I know you.
Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature.
I feel like the game is louder today compared to last time when I streamed.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie.
Sure, as long as it's not like 10 billion of them. Thank you for the hydrate.
It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
I think it might be like
Sure.
2 or
Why not?
3.
I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
By the time I get comfortable with like her abilities, I'm gonna... Oh, she only has 1 actually. Oh, that's good then. We don't have to spend too long with this. Yeah, by the time I get comfortable with this, I'm gonna end up like forgetting... not forgetting, actually finishing the game by the time I get comfortable with her abilities. That looks scary, whatever I'm supposed to be fighting now. I mean, I've done these before and they were easy, but... Yeah, I don't know, he looks like Blue Santa or something. I don't know what this is. Ooh, I could do a sass, right? No, don't hit me. Wind. Yes, I do have wind actually. Yeah, he's just an old man. I will call him Blue Santa. Okay, but he's kind of aggressive. Do I have to complete this? I mean, I'm stunned now, so like... Well, that was a quick one. Okay. What did I say about it being easy? No, but for real, like when I was playing as Cloud, every single one was like extremely easy.
It was a close match.
I didn't even do
manage to
anything.
obtain some invaluable data. Analyze
Really?
and learn from your mistakes
Well, I'm glad
so
I
that
could
you can
help.
claim victory next time.
I didn't even
Someone's
do
gotta be
anything.
back by now.
That... No, I'm gonna
Can I
try
assume
again.
You're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
I want to try at least one more time before we continue like with the story stuff, because I think I want to focus mainly on the story so I can finish it like today. But it's just like I didn't even do anything, so how did he gather any information? I didn't even attack him. I did nothing. These were easy. Why did they become so difficult all of a sudden? Wait. I'm gonna try to use the wind, right? Okay, maybe we don't use it and I'm stunned. Should I just block these? He's very aggressive. Also, my ability got wasted, so I'm kind of sad. Right, you know what? I feel like maybe I'm under-leveled. I want to say that because when I ended up doing clouds, well, clouds and chaplings like stuff. Okay, we already went through that. You don't have to make me feel worse. Anyway, when I did clouds, I was already like kinda a lot. Like I was leveled up a lot. So I ended up being able to have a breeze through all of those. But here it just seems kind of really difficult because I get stunned and instantly killed. I will just leave it. I don't think I need it. Honestly, I feel like because I know the DLC is really short, I probably don't need too much loot and too many things. Well, there will probably be difficult fights, but still. I believe in myself. I believe I will manage. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, I guess talking to our friends downstairs again. First we rest and then we go. But yeah, that fight was, well, nothing. I didn't even feel anything. I felt like I wasted time for no reason. Because I only ended up just dying. And when I wanted to use my ability, I go hit. So I didn't get to actually use it. Right, where are we? Am I... Oh wait, who am I talking to here?
I'm back.
I think this is part of the main story now.
There you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
I wonder how old she is.
What?
I
Just
think
thinking how you're
maybe
nothing like your old man.
15,
Anyway,
16?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kasakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes.
Who is he?
Which I guess
Anyway,
means drinking
seems like
yourself
someone that's
stupid.
gonna join me at some
Last
point.
thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well,
I don't think I'm even
even know
allowed
where
in
to
Happy
begin with all
Turtle.
of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? Me?
As in me?
Yeah, same,
Well, I've got a
same,
few
honestly.
years on you, I'll admit. But
I don't
guess,
think
too, you've done
you
this long
guys should rely on me.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah, yeah.
I never expected them to want to listen to me.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Sure, where are we going?
Need to scope out the city anyway.
I already
Really
did.
get to know the enemy.
We'll
Oh,
be
the
passing
enemy.
through a
Okay,
rough
never
part of
mind, I
town,
didn't
so
meet
you'll
the
wanna go
enemy.
prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Sure
Be right
thing.
there.
Do I play as him as well? You cannot control... Okay, I can... No, I don't actually get to. Instead, issue commands to him using... Oh, I sort of can... Wait. It's not like Red 13 where I don't control him at all. So I can sort of control him, but not like Yuffie. Pressing... So... R2 to give him commands and pressing L2... Why is it R2 and... Oh, no, never mind, it makes sense. We'll have him synergize with Yuffie, so you will attack both at the same time, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in... Okay, cool. Try person to synergize... Well, we need to go try it first, because I can read that, and then a few moments later I'm just gonna forget what I'm supposed to be doing. So I need to go practice it. Well, I'm glad we have company, because it is kind of scary being on your own, even if I can't fully take control of him. Am I following her?
You guys all set?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Kinda like her
So
shirt.
Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your
It's
IDs.
different.
There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
It's gonna take me some time to get used to being called boss. I thought he would be the one in charge.
The Undercity.
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench
I actually love Sector 7.
here.
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
Especially now because I know what happens to it.
The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I think it was the very first heist we did with Cloud and Barrett and the rest of the
what's up?
group.
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche. But
Wait,
left
that's
after a
Barrett and
policy
Tifa. I thought they were gone on the heist with Cloud, weren't they?
Look who it is.
Or they didn't leave
Love
yet?
So how many reactors is that now? Wait. Where's
Remember
Cloud?
when I said I was missing them already? I'm glad they're in the DLC.
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long. You mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
I'm from Wutai. Is Wutai evil? Like, is this supposed to be evil or something? Because Yuffie
Speaking of sons
doesn't
of bitches,
seem evil. She just wants to
I
win
heard
the area.
Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
I'm thinking like Barrett just doesn't want to be associated with Wutai at all, and I'm not sure why.
You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
I'm trying to figure out where Cloud is
Good luck
in
out
this
there.
exact moment. If she's, well, if Cloud is in the bar right now.
They're the ones
maybe
who blew up
not.
the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not.
I don't think they're gonna
After
be
what
very
they've
friendly.
done, You gotta assume Shinra's on their tail.
Nobody has been that friendly to
Yeah.
Yuffie so
My
far,
thoughts
except these
exactly.
guys. Remember Jesse and Wedge as well? They were like, go away. Probably because I wasn't supposed to talk to them yet, that's why. Oh, Cloud is with
The
Aerith.
people
Okay,
in
that
the
makes
Splinter
sense.
Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary.
Oh wait, I
to
thought he was
build a
talking to
brighter
me.
future. That's all there is to it.
In
I
other
was gonna
words,
say, as long
you're
as we have
working with us
materia,
so we don't work with your old buddies,
we're gonna be happy.
knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later?
I see bandits.
Maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Right, I think we're supposed to go fight those guys over there.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like
I don't
after we
know,
steal
but
it?
sounds impressive.
Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome.
But it's not gonna be easy to
And
get
not
back
just
into the
that.
Shinra headquarters and
We're
getting that.
sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses. Not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is.
Is she going here as well? I don't think she can fight at all, can she? I feel like she should have just stayed outside.
Well, hello there.
I've
hot
seen
stuff.
this
How'd you like
guy
a shot at
before.
big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you
Weird.
say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and
Who are you
cover
calling a
yours,
kid?
okay?
You'd be living and working.
I mean,
in
I
one
do
of the
like a
luxurious
child, like, let's be
residences
You
honest.
want me to be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Can I already, you know, start fighting them? I was sort of distracted by the music. It sounds so good.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
Oh wait, so she is an adult.
Stuff myself
I gave her
won't
like
be very
15,
much.
16.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
Well, I'm low-key a
If you wanna
bit
pull up a seat
scared
at the grown-ups table,
because these are new characters I'm using.
Go on again, folding rag.
Oh, okay, they're easily getting. Oh wait, I need to use them as well, right? What about the wind? Oh, we have nice music going on right now. I love this, the arrow attack. That's the first time I ever say that because when I was playing as Cloud and everyone else, I barely used that attack. Right, let's get Sonen? I don't know what the name was. To do something. I don't know. Anything. More wind. Okay, I know what, I'm not scared anymore. Who do we have left? Just this guy? Already? Well, that was easy enough. Oh no, we still have one. What about the wind one again? I feel like I love the wind one. I keep forgetting, like, we have the other guy as well, so I can tell him to also, like, launch maybe? So I am kind of, like, controlling him, it's just that I can't, like, switch to him. I can use his abilities. Well, that was easy. I can say it was easy after a fight. Because I won't jinx anything.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
They're still standing after all this time.
You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap!
She did?
Who is she?
Under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride!
And that is... They're not talking about Tifa,
Careful
right?
consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go!
See you around!
It could also be someone that I just haven't met yet. But I don't know that many... I feel like we should go after
So
them.
who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll
I'd-
say and do just about
I wanna
anything to
rescue
get unsuspecting girls
that
back
person.
to Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Well,
for who?
big enemy, right?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
It's a vendor? I thought we were supposed to go meet some sort of enemy. Or maybe that's happened later. Not these guys again. No, I don't like these guys. They creep me out.
Poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Have I met him before? I'm gonna say no, but he is wearing sunglasses and a hat.
Scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up!
It didn't seem sketchy.
Try it. You'll love it.
No, he's gonna break his teeth with it.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should
Damn,
probably
okay.
head back and wait for Gigia.
Am I really gonna hand those to every single person I
You
meet?
still can, Shinra? Cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
I would love to hang out with Avalanche. And I'm sure Yuffie would as well. Because she definitely loves Avalanche. She admires them. Can we really not do anything to these guys? Like, I swear they're just here to be creepy. Aren't they related to Sephiroth in a way? I mean, they did just say something about like, if they don't become soldiers, they become like that. Right, can everyone move away before I throw this? Or don't? Are we going to Avalanche right now? I don't really know. I mean, they did say that we will need Avalanche's help. That doesn't mean they're gonna help us, actually, because, you know, Barrett, he doesn't like Wutai, so... I don't know if they're gonna help.
What?
Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
That kind of concerns me,
Why is he needing us to hurry?
because we need to hurry and because change of plans as
If you
well.
ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast
Maybe,
life, huh?
maybe he's just
Yeah, I'm not
impatient.
garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
I don't know. Have we met this person before? I have to like remember everyone's names because right now it's like everyone's new to me.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we've
talking to you.
seen him
Answer me.
before.
Well, look, a Moogle.
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two
Yeah,
go after
do we
Gigia.
get rid
I'll
of
head back and tell
the
others what
soldiers?
happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Stock up now while he's being chased? I don't know if that's a great idea. Is there any like machine around here, like a vending machine? No. I don't really want to go all the way back. You know what? We'll be fine. I mean, we don't have that many like what are those items? I swear I bought the Phoenix Down item. Where did it go? Did I revive myself at some point? Oh wait, maybe we'll find the vending machine later on as we go through here.
Once he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
No, I don't see any. I feel like we should be okay. Problem is I won't be able to revive myself if I die. So yeah, let's play it the risky way. I feel like because it's at the beginning, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'm sure I'll come across a vending machine at some point. I already see materia. That's not materia. I think it's just... I think it's the money thing. I don't even know where they went. Well, I probably will find out easily. Through here, possibly? Did they crouch? Or... No. I think they went that way. Hold on. Firstly... Let me check... That's... okay, dead end. Yeah, just believing in her power. Well, she is already kind of strong. It's just soldiers, though. Soldiers are usually, I want to say, easy to deal with.
How about later? That's stupid.
I never really had trouble with these soldiers.
Hey, after him.
The way he just got tricked like that.
Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Well, maybe he's not part of Wutai, but he definitely helped us out. Where do we go from here? Do we just climb this? Oh, we go down. I feel like I would not be able to do that. It's scary. Right. Well, they sure are fast. Right, how do I get all the way there? I see monsters. Oh, there's stairs. Yeah, I don't know. Have I fought these before? I don't know what these are. Well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Things are going great. And once again, wind is working amazingly. But yeah, you know what? Nothing to worry about. Let's tell him to lunge at one of them. See? Power of Yuffie.
That's the spirit, boss.
Am I supposed to be turning something off here so that I can cross? Oh, I can just do this. I feel like even if he was moving, I would have still be able to cross by just jumping. Obviously, this makes it a whole lot easier. Right. This sort of reminds me of like this certain area at the beginning of the game, kinda, when we're blowing up the second tower, I think, with Barret and Tifa. It reminds me kind of that, but obviously we're not over there right now, and I don't want to go back there ever again. It was kind of confusing, that place. It's where I left like that one materia, which obviously now doesn't matter anymore. I think this is just for the loot. He won't be able to heal, right? No, so it's gonna be just me that is gonna be able to do that. Right, let's do the wind, because maybe we can gather all of them together, which I actually really love. She's actually a lot of fun to use. I don't know if I... No, I don't need to heal, actually. Sometimes I get concerned about, like, heals. Because if my health goes way too low, it's scary. Is it dead? Yep, it is. I think this was just for this specifically, because it's a dead end, like, I have nowhere else to go. So, I guess we just take these things. I'm guessing it's kind of like, I guess, an elevator. It's still scary doing this, though. I would prefer to take the stairs. We're already here? This should also be fairly easy. I think they're vulnerable to fire from what I remember. And I do have fire.
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Been looking for you.
The hell?
Right, do we have any... Well, we can tell our friend to... He can do the storm and I can do the fire one. Well, I don't know if they're vulnerable to fire, but they're definitely vulnerable to attacks. Because... Oh, one of them is already gone. Well, that's great. Okay, cool. That was easy enough. Level 27 already? I don't even know, like, when I finished the main game, what level I finished on.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off-switch, show yourself.
Conveyor belt, bedlam. Yeah, I think there has to be somewhere where I can throw my weapon, right? Just have to kind of like look around. I would think it would be around here though. Instead. Yeah, I won't be able to cross over there. Right, do I get any prompt is the question. So far, no. Wait, what does the map show? It kind of shows me to go here. Okay, so why is the button so far away from the conveyor belt? What am I trying to destroy here? That thing? Oh no, I think this is the switch. Oh, perfect. I also saw more things around us the other way, so there's a ladder here. Well, there's monsters. I see materia. I'm going this way. I need that materia. Maybe I should also heal, I guess? Just once? I did buy that Phoenix Down like potion. I don't know what happened to it. Like, did I use it? I don't think I ever revived myself with Yuffie yet. So I feel like I just wasted money for no reason. Yeah, these are gonna be annoying, but wait, would wind work? Cause they are dragons, right? Yep, it does work. Yeah, anyway. Let's just keep doing wind. Honestly, wind is my favorite so far from all her attacks. I don't know if he'll be able to do something. He might be able to do wind as well. We just have one left now, which is up here. Did he do wind? Or I didn't tell him. I swear I did though. And I'll do wind as well. And there you go. Right, I was here for the materia. I may heal again though. How much MP do I have? That's a prayer materia. I swear I already have a prayer materia. Actually, I haven't been using any MP because of the fact that I don't have any spells except cure. So I think might as well heal myself right with this, since I barely have any other like equipped, any other materia. Well, I do have materia equipped, but it's the fact that her abilities already include wind, fire, and then that's about it, I think. I don't have lightning. I feel like I will need that at some point, especially if we go to Shinra headquarters again. There's gonna be a lot of robots. Why is he like still running away from us though? Well, not from us, but from the soldiers actually. Because he's obviously like, he's not evil or anything. He's probably trying to like get away from like all the soldiers and hide. And I guess you want to question him while why he keeps like running away. I feel like I can't speak today. Should we have jumped here before? Okay, yes. I was thinking I was supposed to do something else before doing this.
Hey, do you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't fight.
I feel bad saying this, but after what
I don't
happened
think
back
she can
home,
fight.
I just kind of assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
If only you knew. I can predict the future now. Oh, there are more soldiers here. Well, that means he just ran into more soldiers. Like, he could have just stopped and joined us.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
He may not be a fighter, but he's definitely good at parkouring. And this kind of, you know, messes us up as well. How do you not break your back?
Done it! This is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi!
Well, I guess we don't get to talk to him anymore. This will all the way here. Unless he ends up like randomly appearing from nowhere. This looks like boss fight type of thing. Not really, like it's not really a boss fight, but still. It's a little scary, I want to say. I kind of want to do assess on it, so that we can make it a bit easier on ourselves. Oh, help us? Sure, why not? Right, what if I do wind and just see how that works out? Oh, I was about to switch characters and I literally just realized that you can't actually do that. That means that the enemies are always gonna focus on Yuffie, which I don't, you know, prefer. Right, can we do something else? Like maybe Art of War? And then let's get our friend to also do the lunge. He doesn't have like many abilities actually. Hello? I'm dying. Never mind, I'm okay now. We're good. I was worried for a second there. I don't even know what happens if you die. I feel like you have to restart because he's not gonna be able to revive you. Or maybe he will, who knows. That wasn't even a boss fight. I'm hoping, well, I don't think I will get more friends along the way to be able to use. But I would hope that that would happen. It's scary being on your own. I don't like playing as one character. Mainly because like the enemies are gonna focus on the character that you're using.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
I feel like we should get rid of them now while we have the chance. What if you do a sneak attack? Okay, no sneak attacks. No stealth. Sounds like my type of fight. No stealth, right? My stealth usually ends up failing anyway. So might as well. See, the soldiers are just extremely easy to deal with. Right, let's activate this. Or more like stop it.
Now how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Yeah, he's like, I think he's higher. Because we fell all the way here, so it's gonna take us some time to get where he is. But he's not evil or anything, right? Like, I mean, he doesn't look evil at all. He doesn't give those vibes. It just seems like he's, sort of like he's involved with something. Wait, where do we go from here? Hello? Oh, we just climb, okay. I was a bit confused. Yeah, I think, like, he did help us out, so he's not evil.
That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility.
Yeah, works for me.
I love this whole parkouring. I've never done this before, actually. Because you never do this as, like, the other characters. Wait, can I jump up on that side? Probably not, so maybe I'll drop here? Or can I go on the other side of this? I don't really want to drop here, if I'm being honest. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? I keep climbing here. What am I going to? I don't see like the blue square that tells me like where I'm supposed to go from here. I can only go left and right. And obviously not too far. How about you don't let me be the boss? I feel like... Did I miss something? Wait, I think I was supposed to activate something else. I think... Yeah, I was supposed to activate this. Now it works out. Yeah, it didn't make sense the first time around. That's why I was like extremely confused on where I was supposed to go. That's much better now. Oh, we did not heal, so... Well, we're okay, so we don't need healing, actually. Easy enough. I do like when it's easy. It's like satisfying. No enemies here? That's surprising. Problem is, I don't know if there's gonna be like a mini type of boss fight. So maybe it would be better to like get some healing in. Just for myself, because actually this guy, Sonnen, he doesn't need like any healing at all. He doesn't take damage. Oh yeah, these guys. Fire is what I remember that these guys are vulnerable to. Nope, get away from me. I don't want whatever that is. Right, I think he's being attacked right now, so that's why I can't use him. I don't think he's vulnerable to fire, actually, now that I think about it. Or, never mind. Who even knows at this point? He feels kind of tanky. What if I use my favorite again? Oh, I do have thunder actually. It's either fire or ice that he would be burned to. Well, it seems like wind once again is doing great. You know what? I think this is just gonna be a wind playthrough for the most part. Every single time, wind does amazing. Right, wind again. He's like cornered, which is not necessarily a good thing because he could like attack us, like could jump on us. So I'm gonna try fire again just to do like something different. I thought he was staggered. Not anymore, I guess. I could have just done assess, honestly, to make this a bit faster, but at the same time, it's practice. Also, he's not like too difficult or anything, so all good. Everything's working out fine. He's staggered like for the most part anyway.
So what do you think? Aren't I just awesome?
I'm gonna activate this even though I don't know what it's supposed to do. Okay, great. It's supposed to go on that side. And then there's these that I want to get. What about here? Because this is not the way we came from, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. It is actually. What about here? Seems like a lot of things we can activate actually. I do not think we've been here before. Do I have to go down there? I think I can just... Oh wait, we have been here actually. But I don't know if I have to mess with this again. I'm gonna say no. I think it's pretty straightforward where I'm supposed to go. It's just that I keep going back for some reason. I see another dog on that side. I would do that actually in real life. However, I would probably want to do it the safe way instead of being able to fall in the middle of like nowhere, breaking my back and all. I mean, Yuffie is not gonna break anything somehow. Do I? Oh, do I just activate this? I was a bit lost once again. It's like I get confused and then a second later I realize what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Right, I think, yeah, obviously we can't go that way. I feel like I don't want these to ever end because they're so much fun. Is this where the doggo is? Oh, two of them actually. They're wolves. Well, wolves are kind of dogs as well, right? Just more dangerous dogs. Actually, you know what? They seem easier to defeat. Somehow. I'm gonna do fire. Just because it's like different. Or more like I'm hitting the air right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Our friend kind of needs healing for the first time ever. I did press dodge. Luckily, it's not too aggressive. Yeah, I think whenever I don't use the windstorm, things don't end up going that great. I think I might die. Okay, thank you so much for helping out with the healing. However, it seems like... Yeah, what happens now? Like, will he revive me or he... Oh, he dies instantly. Okay, weird. Wait, what? Oh, he died so that he could revive me? That's a thing? Stop dodging my attacks. Okay, that's fine. I was distracted anyway. I was distracted by YouTube actually. Because my YouTube chat is like not appearing and I can't see anything. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching and I didn't answer like your messages, sorry about that. I got like an error twice on YouTube actually. With the chat. Like I just can't see the chat. I'm gonna try to like get the chat obviously again so that I can see what's going on. But yeah, I was a bit distracted by YouTube overall. Yeah, the wolves are kind of strong. I mean, they take a lot of more damage compared to like the dog we just fought. Right, it's okay now on YouTube. Right, let's go. Last battle would be this one, right? It won't take me all the way back. At least we come back with full health, I think. No, we don't. I don't think we do. No, we don't. That's fine.
You should leave this
Right, I think we just spam wind, because then they fly. Are you kidding? They will fly around basically, and then there won't be anything to kill us, since they won't be able to attack. I feel like I should do long range at this point. This one's like staggered here. No, this one. Sure. Why not? I can't even use my ability right now. It does suck that I can only use like one character here, and then switch to also our friend so he can do the wind one as well. Nope, let me be. Right, we're extremely low. It was bad enough, I wanna say. Luckily, we'll be able to easily heal. What about him? Like, can he heal as well? He does have potions, but these potions, they're not the ones I have as well, right? It kind of seems like we're using the same one. You know what? I'm gonna try to use a potion for him, like this one, right? And I'm gonna see if on Yuffie it decreases as well. Yes, so they share, okay, they share the exact same stuff. Except for the MP, like he doesn't use his MP. And I would rather if he would be able to heal instead. I think I'll just use a small one. Here. Yeah, they do hit hard, but I don't think it's like, obviously, it's not difficult. It's just, sometimes you end up dying for no reason like that. I feel like this whole section of the game is just satisfying to play through. I think through here, I would say.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with. Don't you think?
I think these ones can also jump on your head. I don't like enemies that can jump on your head. They're annoying. See, why can the dogs be this easy to defeat? Was this a dead end? Pretty much. Yeah, it turns out we weren't supposed to be here, except for loot reasons. Well, okay. I came here because I thought this was where the story would take me. I'm thinking this was the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, it should be. And then we have to find a way to get across on the other side. The weapon she uses is just so much better compared to Barrett's, I want to say. Right, so we activated this thing. What are we supposed to do that? I feel like we should bring it back now. We might have to activate it again later on. Do we want to go up or do we go across? Let's go. I want to say across first and then turn back because there might be loot. Is there loot? Where does this go? All I see is darkness. Okay. Maybe we weren't supposed to come here? Huh, okay, well... maybe we come here later instead. I'm thinking. So we go up here and then we come back later? Because there doesn't seem to be loot or anything there. Here, however, I feel like I should be able to activate the switch, right? Which is over there. Perfect. I hope I didn't miss anything. If I did, then oh well. I mean, I see materia over here, so I think we're completely fine. What material is this one? It's probably something that I already... yeah, I already used before, so I'm familiar with that. Do we activate this again, do we think? I mean, I don't think I have any other choice. Let me see what it does if we do. It goes over there. Yeah, we probably don't want that because we won't be able to like get away from here anymore. We're kind of trapped. So I think we want to keep it like this. Oh, I think we want to go on that side. Okay, I get it. I know what we're supposed to do. So we go up. I missed it here. And then we have to like kind of activate it again, I think. So from here, We go here. I think we went down there just to like get the materia and that's it. Obviously, it's not a like quest. The quest doesn't tell me to go that way. So we go down here and then we'll have to activate it again so that we can take that one over there, this one. And then we'll be able to like cross. So hit this again. And do we go on which side? This one. It's annoying that you have to go up. I just want to go like straight across. There you go. Now we should be here. I don't think I need to activate that thing anymore. We just go straight down. And here we are. I don't think we have any more of those. I feel kind of sad now. That was a lot of fun. Waste disposal plant. What do we have here? No loot so far. What's that?
Try treading a little lighter this time.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do stealth.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet
I've never
as a
done
mouse.
stealth in this game, and I don't think this is gonna be the first time I ever do it. We all know it's gonna wake up. Damn, the mouse. Wrong timing.
Good morning.
I feel like, I don't know, I'm glad I healed, but I feel a bit like intimidated. We could do a CES. Actually, I guess it's not that bad, right? What even is it? Oh, there you go. Should we do a CES? I feel like for the most part the CES is kind of not as useful right now with the ice and fire. I don't really read the description, I kind of just look at like what it's weak to and then I end up like using the abilities that it's weak to. So fire, I don't have ice, but I can do fire ninjutsu. It was hitting me like with the legs. Right, so we don't really need wind here, unfortunately. We're just gonna keep spamming like fire. I think I only have Thunder equipped, so I don't have the actual fire spell. Yeah, maybe heal, because it's gonna be distracted. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it focuses always on me. It might be with the bigger bosses that way. Great. We always love seeing this. Let's do Art of War and let's do a lunge as well. Ooh, double staggered. Easy, right? I didn't even get to use my ability again.
Let's get our rears in gear. Take G little Elko.
I think it was an ostrich, right? A strange boss. These are like mini bosses. But it is fun like getting through them because they're like not too difficult, so it's like relaxing in a way. As much as it can be. I mean, when you have combat, there's nothing relaxing about that. I was actually thinking the other day, I don't know if I want to play, like once I get to Rebirth and the other games, I don't know if I want to play on easy mode. I feel like I still want to stick to normal. However, if I end up really struggling with a fight of getting frustrated, I may just lower it just for that fight. Because for the most part, I've been able to get through the game just fine on normal. Yes, let's go. Wait, I have to pay attention to... Upper head will take you to fruits filled with small, medium. Use over the break. I did do these. I was actually just preparing myself to like destroy them. Because I wanted to look at him in case they have like more dialogue. But actually, I need to destroy these. I also like destroying these actually. It's like so satisfying. Can I actually destroy that big one? Ooh, my weapon's like really strong. One of them fell. I don't know if that means I still get the loot or it's a waste. How am I gonna get that? Oh, there you go. And there's more on my left. Oh, there's a lot on my left. You know what? This is kind of nice that they added this while you're on this like platform to not make it like kind of boring, especially if there's no dialogue. I know if there's more on my other side though. Right, where are we? I feel like I may have missed some, I don't know. So far I kind of feel good about like how many I got. Right, do we have any more on this side? Yes, there is, but it's... I think that should reach. I'm actually trying to focus. Right, I want to switch to this side because this one has goodies. That's a lot of goodies over there. If the throwing star misses or an object has buried its flight path, it will automatically return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Oh, did I touch something by accident? Yeah, it is loot heaven. We need the loot. I mean, especially since we don't have that many potions. Oh, there's 4 here. I think that one's the best one, the big box. I don't know about these. Oh, okay. Just like that. I actually really love that they did this. In some games, you would end up just like having to wait through this whole thing without having like an activity or even dialogue. You would just have to wait, which ends up being a bit boring, I want to say. But here you just keep like, you just keep attacking boxes and you earn loot by doing so. And you know, we all love loot. Or at least I'm always like a loot goblin, so I want to stack up on things as much as possible, just in case I'll ever need them. Like, remember when I finished the main storyline, right, with Cloud, I still had a lot of potions left. I prefer to have, you know, more of them compared to, like, barely any, just in case I'll ever need them.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
Are we still going after the blonde guy? I know his name, it's like with Z, it's just I don't know how you pronounce it and I don't want to say it wrong. Because right now it kind of feels like we're on a different mission. I mean, supposedly that's what we're doing. Left or right is the question. I think left, because it's a dead end, and then we go right. I was gonna say right is always right, correct? So that's why we should go here first. Yeah, she's adorable overall. I mean, I didn't think she was an adult. I thought she was like 16. I think she just looks like really, really young, that's all. What location is this? Yeah, we are supposed to still be rescuing like the blonde guy.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
Yeah, why is it here? Kind of dangerous.
But it looks more like an orange factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GJ's life depends on it.
Understood.
I'll try my best, but you know, I could just throw my weapon at those guys up there. Can I get that materia without being seen? I'm sure they're busy having a conversation about like their lives. Also, oh wait, actually, you know what? It's a good thing that we came here. Do I need healing? Yeah, I do. Wait, did I use potions before I came here? I think I used MP, but MP is okay to use because, you know, as long as I rest on a bench, then it's gonna get like refreshed. I don't know if I have enough money. I do actually. I think I want Phoenix down, and these are like actually reduced because I don't have like any of that, or like I don't even have a materia that allows me to revive. So I want to buy as many of these as possible. And then wait, we can still buy a lot more. Well, I don't want to spend everything on this. Here, I think that's enough. I may actually, oh, I'll get these ones. These ones are really good usually. No, wait, 3 of these. I said 3, but I still got 2 for some reason. These could restore more compared to the 700 ones, so I do want a lot of these. Especially since we're in a, you know, in a new area, it might be good to have as many of these as possible. Again, kind of just stacking up, just in case. It would be great to get that, like, revive materia again on this, like, playthrough, I guess. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll just have to see, because I can't really revive with anything except items. Which items is okay, but they're gonna run out. This is me trying to be sneaky, right? It looks like I'm flying. Am I going the right way? This kind of looks like it would lead to a dead end. Oh yeah, I am. So, did he sneak into this place on his own?
Now spill it.
Oh.
Who gave you that information?
He actually got caught.
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
What information? And
Ojo.
oh, he's just messing around. Like, he's not connected to Shinra, I think.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
He's definitely like hiding something.
I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
Yeah, that means I should strike first.
Over here!
What the hell? Move there!
I like when like there's you play as characters that
Exactly what I was
during
hoping you'd
combat
ask.
they're actually like really excited to get into them.
And action!
Like they just don't really treat it that seriously. Oh my god, the graphics.
As a beguiling ninja.
I love cherry blossoms.
Greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers,
No, I want my outfit back.
before you see the rare blue.
Guys, this whole cutscene is so beautiful.
The one and only Yuffie.
I love the colors so much. No, I want to still have that outfit. It was adorable. I mean, she's still cute, but
Never mind.
I want it back forever. I want to keep it forever.
Who are you calling a kid?
Again? Oh well, she landed fine now. It wasn't on her back. I was just a distraction.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
Science. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
What backup? As long as it's not dogs or wolves, then I'm. Yo, okay. What is this? I think this is our first ever boss. I think. I mean, I'm gonna try Thunder, and if that doesn't work, then what I'm gonna end up doing is assess. Well, it said something about immune. I don't exactly know what it was immune to. I'm hoping it was not the Thunder. That looks like it's gonna hit me. Wait, it is weak to something right now. I will do assess just to see. It doesn't have weaknesses actually. Fire doesn't work. Ice doesn't work really. Same with wind. Its head to physical attacks, while its tail is lightning attacks. Right, I can use lightning on tail and normal attacks on head. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. So normal attacks here and lightning. We can still use lightning. It's just that it's on the tail instead. I don't know what it's doing, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm actually fine. I was like scared. Right, let's do. I think he can only really do attacks like on its head. So what I'm gonna keep doing is throw Thunder on the tail with Yuffie. And now it should be kind of staggered, I want to say. Yep, it is staggered. Right, so he can keep doing that to its head. And then Yuffie as well, maybe Art of War on the head. Okay, cool. Right, let's do again to the tail. As long as we have enough MP, I don't think I actually bought any MP things now that I, realize, which is not a good thing. Because I actually do need MP for this specific fight, I want to say. I don't know if he'll be able to reach the head because it's like moving around. Yeah, it is running away. We may want to like just quickly heal because we want to play like the safe way. Oh no, it's gonna do some sort of big attack and we need to dodge it.
Boss.
Get me away. I don't want to be here. Right, I'm gonna... Well, problem is I can't really use spells. Do I have MP? Oh wait, I do have MP. When did I get all these potions? Because I didn't buy all of these. We're pretty close to the end if the members are around. Wait, already? No, we still have a lot left, right? I don't think we're done. I'm sure we have a lot left. Right. I do have MP, I just don't know if I want to use it. I think I will, because I need the spells. I think I'll just do long range attacks. Is it throwing something? What are those red things? Oh, I'm attacking drones right now? I don't know if my friend here can do anything, honestly. Because he only does like things close range. I don't know if he has anything to throw. Like a grenade, maybe? Nah, I don't think he can. No, I think he's just gonna be a support character for now. While I'm dealing with like... well, I guess the drones? Okay, I actually want to do long range, actually. I don't want to approach them. What's happening right now? Spells, thunder on these ones, maybe? Great, that's destroyed. Problem is, I should probably keep my MP for the big guy instead of these. Like, I should just do normal attacks instead on these. Maybe heal. I wish I could switch characters while I'm healing, because it's kind of scary like this. Well, wait, no, I can't actually switch to him. It's weird having someone in your party and not being able to like switch to them. Oh wait, I thought it was still cutscene. Well, at least he's not flying around anymore. Yeah, he's back now. Right, tail, and then our friend can do the launch on the head. Oh, there's still like drones around as well. Ooh, I wonder what my ult would be actually. That should be interesting, right? I think I'm about to die. Well, not necessarily. But it doesn't look very good right now. I'm about to get attacked by something. Unless I don't... Okay, never mind. It's just like, it's the boss. I need MP. Because I'm running extremely low on it right now. I guess I'm just gonna have to restore it, right? Fully restores MP. Yes, let's use it. Why not? Right, let's get our friend to attack the head again. So that we can hopefully stagger it. And then I need more ATB. Ooh. Bloodbath. Well, let's do that to the head. Because the tail needs like thunder, right? I was kind of just curious to see... Oh wait, is he running low on health? It seems like he is. Oh, but he just healed himself actually. Oh, and it's pressured as well. Okay, great. It's going good so far, I want to say. Staggered again? It was already staggered. I do love the dagger stagger, honestly. Is this a stagger again? No, it's cutscene. I want to say she's strong. She definitely feels strong. It's not over yet though. This is when it gets more aggressive. Like what? Third phase?
Looks like
right.
It wants to get serious.
We'll make it serious.
Yeah, it does. Just attack the head. Ooh, those things are actually fairly easy to destroy. Well, there's a lot of lights going on here. I think healing-wise we're okay for now, I want to say. We should get rid of those drones, honestly. They're just like annoying. They're in the way. Also, where am I? I'm like flying all over the place. What if we do wind on them? Okay. Yeah. I was actually, you know, feeling confident about this whole thing, but never mind. Yeah, I think we still have a lot left of the game because I didn't play much last time. Right, let me just revive. I wish I had one that restored more HP rather than a small amount. It is interesting how... Well, I'm gonna try to cure him. Even though, I don't know if it's necessarily a good idea because he's gonna end up dying instantly if I die. Right, I need I think it's because of these drones. However, I keep focusing, like, my character keeps focusing on the big boss because, well, I want to focus on the big boss as well. And now I can't use my ability because, like, it got removed or something. Well, I'm healed now. These things need to go away. Do we have any more of them? There's another one. Right, I can't really focus on the boss right now. I'll just heal myself. And then, where is the drone? Is it flying again? Where is the boss? Where is everyone? Everyone's gone. Oh, there you go. No, let's throw this. Is that the tail? No, that's the head, meaning we won't be able to use anything really. I will use items and just heal him really quickly since it's kind of like the boss is not really that focused on us right now. No more of these. I don't appreciate these drones. They're actually the ones that killed me last time, I swear. I think if I use Fondo on them, they may get destroyed. I mean, it is a weakness, so yeah. Right, no more of that. We have a lot of ATB, so now we kind of just need... I need normal attacks to go here. If I use Art of War, can I do long range attacks and then maybe it would still work? I have my ult, although maybe I will heal instead to play on the safer side. I will attack with him the head, right? And then I will also use my ult to go attack the head. I will also watch the ult. I don't think I'm really... I was fighting the air for a moment there. Right, and then let's use him again and hopefully be able to launch at the head. It's mainly the head that we're focusing on compared to like the tail, I want to say. Come on. Just keep throwing everything. It's like really low. Okay, I think we're done officially. I thought we were gonna die. I won't lie. It was kind of risky at certain parts.
You see that?
Our first ever boss fight as Yuffie.
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
Did everyone else just disappear? Because there were a lot of soldiers around here, right?
They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing
Yeah, they do. Dropping the plate.
But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck
I'm
up there.
thinking that because this happens like before Sector 7 gets destroyed, we're gonna end up being like in the headquarters, right? So I think while we're trying to look for that materia, they drop the plate.
I'll show you how Wu-Tine's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going.
Right now, we're going straight to the headquarters.
Ready?
I don't know if I want to go there straight away. I love playing as her though. I think it's a lot of fun. And she's adorable as well, so that's like a bonus.
What's going on?
Maybe this could be before the chaos, actually.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
It makes me sad. No. This is definitely like before the disaster.
And just who are you? Never seen
I think I know where the train station is. Yeah, I want to find out like why Barrett doesn't like Wutai, because she's part of Wutai and this guy as well. We're nice people. Maybe it's because like we're kind of like competing or something. Like he doesn't want us to be better than Avalanche or something. So that's why he doesn't like us. Like we're rivals, but we're not evil. So I'm thinking maybe that's why. I didn't like. Remember when Barry was always mentioning Wutai? I didn't even know who Wutai was until, well, Yuffie. So yeah, you know what? Let's just save the game, since we haven't really done that since, well, last stream really, and also because we just did, you know, the boss fight. Might as well. Wait, can I upgrade his stuff actually? Is that possible? I mean, it seems like it is. Increases the of items, casts cure. ATB. I feel like for him I don't really want to switch anything. I think I just want to upgrade if I can do that. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. When did I get more weapons? When did I get this one? This one looks really cool. Let me just quickly check if it is good though. ATB spent on other commands, increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu, works in the air. Strike an enemy with maximum strength while disabilities are level 3. This one looks so cool though, but I don't know if it's necessarily better. Set an element to enhance and use for ninjutsu attacks. Oh, these are like the elemental things. I think this one I didn't really like. Increase when successful, can use while airborne, evade an enemy attack. I don't know, is this one good? I just like how it looks, but if it's not that great compared to what I'm using right now, I would rather not switch, because I want to make it easy on myself instead of harder. So it's related to like the ATB. I'm gonna ignore the materia slots because, well, I can unlock those anyway with points. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Spent on other commands. What other commands? Well, I'm guessing maybe spells and random things like that. I guess I could try it, right? I feel like with some weapons, that's kind of how you're gonna be able to figure out if you like it or not, if you just try them out. So I can just see like how this one works out, and if I don't like it that much, I can switch back to that one. I just like how it looks, and it seems to be useful, so you know what? I will go with it. Actually, we don't really have much to upgrade anyway. I would say this could be useful. I think magic stuff. Actually, wait, she's kind of both, right? So I think she needs magic as well. Well, mainly physical, but if she uses fire and attacks like that. What's this one that I was looking at just now? I didn't really like read it. What's mug? Allows you to use a mug? Magic attack power. Increases amount of AP earned from enemies. AP, what is AP? Weapon ability critical. Yeah, let's do this one. It is a good weapon. That's good. Well, I want to try it and see if it's fun. If I don't like it, I can always switch. Attack power always. We have a lot of points. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get everything, but most of them should be like unlocked. Yeah, I already have like 20 left. I don't know. What's mug? What does that mean? Because obviously, like, it doesn't make much sense to me right now. Regen. Guarding is an attack at the right time to cast regen. Does that mean I can heal? Problem is I never parry or anything. So even though that sounds useful, it might be something that I should leave for another time. Because I just don't parry. I prefer to dodge. To roll around like crazy. Right, I think we can do magic attack for the last one. What's AP? Still is mug? Really? What's AP though? Because we have SP, which is the points. We have ATB. We have our limit. There's a lot of like random words in this game. So what's AP? Is that useful? It says that I earned something from enemies, so I feel like that should be something good, right? Oh, XP for materia. Well, it helps with like increasing the materia level, right? I don't really have anything else that important left, so I guess, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm not gonna spend too long because I'm still going with my plan of finishing the DLC today, and if I spend a whole hour on building characters, it's obviously gonna take a lot longer, like next stream as well. Right, I want to switch to this, so if I want to switch to that, I need to go here, and then I still want to have the same materia equipped. Wait, she doesn't even have a necklace equipped. Oh yeah, because we just started playing as her, so obviously we don't have that. She has 4 with these and only 3 with this one, which is not necessarily good. I don't like that there's a lot of minus around, but I will try the weapon. I will try it. Are these, yeah, healing spells? Wait, I actually still have everything equipped that I had before. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. What do I have equipped here? This is on myself, right? Well, let's do this one instead. Ooh, and actually allows me to get another materia. I feel like, wasn't it ice that kind of needed? I would like a revive. I mean, that would be great, but I don't think there's a point in the revive because it's just me, so I won't be able to switch to another character really. Increasing HP could also, I guess, be useful. Also magic, I guess, the total boost could be actually, you know what, magic could be useful mainly because I already like switched weapons and now it does like less magic attacks. I think I will try the magic one. Maybe I'll be able to get another slot if I don't know, select one of these. Can I just select any? No, it kind of says only effective with... Okay, I don't have that equipped, so I think... Oh, reduces costs for the ATB. Right, that's good. Now with him, I don't know if he has this one as well. He does physical attacks for the most part, right? I mean, I think he's like... He's the same as her, kind of does both. -4 is like not that bad. It does more. I think I do want to switch to this one actually. For him. I mean, he also has, I think... Yeah, he has more materia slots, so yeah, let's do this one. And then, let me look at the bracelets really quickly. Magic defense, I think he should keep the one that he has now. And then for this one, I don't think I'll be able to equip any because it says only effective with something. Can I still try to equip one? I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, it's not supposed to work, but we'll just have it equipped because why not? Right, so these things are the ones that he had previously, right? Did he have, like, for this weapon, were they connected? Only the first ones, whatever that means, were connected. So I'm guessing these two were connected before. I'll leave whatever else he has. I think we need more of like the fire and all those types because of the weaknesses, like ice, definitely. And then it would be nice if I could get healing on him as well, but I don't think I have another healing material right now. So since I don't have that, I think we do have prayer. I could equip prayer, but no, prayer requires me to have 2 full ATB bars, which is not necessarily ideal because I always kind of use my ATB bar. But just in case, I think we could do... well, actually, I can use potions to heal, so it's not like that bad. I could do the MP, but that would be better on YUFFIE, actually, because she has more. No, I think I'm gonna do prayer just in case. Just in case I'll use it. If I end up not using it ever, then I'm gonna switch it out. Right, I think we're good to go now. I'm just gonna hydrate one more time, and then... Wait, no, I need to upgrade his weapon, don't I? Before I can continue. This one. I didn't know you could get like new weapons for him as well. It's just, it's kind of strange. I don't mind it, but it's kind of strange how you can like actually use him properly like you could in the main game. Because he is part of your party and you can tell him to like do attacks, but you can't actually like control him or anything. And also if you die, he also kills himself and then gives you the health instead. Which is kind of strange, I want to say. Like I would rather he stayed alive and then revive YUFFIE with him. Right, what do I want here? Probably attack power, right? But first, if we have materia, which is this one, let's do this one. That's a connected one. Connected one was the blue, right? I think I do have like a ice or something equipped right now. Physical damage, guarding. Yeah, we're not gonna do guarding right now. I think just power for now. Everything that involves being stronger. What's this one here? Oh, that's the guarding. Magic attack power. I feel like we should do magic attack power as well. We could do HP, I guess. So he has more. MP I'm not gonna do for him. I think I will also do one for magic, because he does have one spell now. So do I have enough for any here? I think over here, this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, cool. This is actually going faster. Oh, I also like the blue in this one. Me being impressed by the colors, but that cutscene with Yuffie before the boss fight, it was so cute. I love cherry blossoms, so when I see them, it automatically I automatically think that the scene is even better because of like the cherry blossoms. I do wish she would have kept her outfit though, so it's a bit sad that we, well, I don't know if we'll get it back, but I'm gonna assume no. It was cute. Right, what else was I supposed to do? Go back on materia, right? On him. Because these two are... Wait, but there's two purple ones connected now. And this is... I didn't connect these. They were connected like... when I started playing as him. And they seem to be working. So I think I'm just gonna let them be. She is the cutest. I definitely think so as well. Out of like all the characters that we've met so far. Right, we're going to the train station. And then... an hour later, the plate is gonna drop over this place.
You think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Oh, that weapon of his is actually huge. I didn't expect it to be that big. I don't know if we should have went to a vending machine, but I think we'll be okay.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think we're good here.
I don't have anything to do, really. I just said I'm probably not gonna participate in like those random mini games with the board mini game. I'm not really interested in that, so I'm just ready to go.
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard.
Are they living as well? I hope they are. I can't handle any more characters dying.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
No, please don't go back.
All aboard!
I wish I could tell them. I wish if we could predict the future and I could tell them what's about to happen. Like, why is it so crowded? Is it because people are trying to like escape just in case?
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up.
Is it possible to get sick on the train? I've gotten sick on a boat before.
Melfi always got motion sick.
Oh
Chocobos,
yeah, actually I think it is possible. But I never got it on a train.
Done
I got
too.
it in the car and on a boat.
Who's Melfi?
My sister. She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
It's hard not to think about this cutscene like a K-drama type of cutscene. It's like a romantic
Sure,
cutscene.
Mac went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
He's just trying to protect me from like all the people, because I'm tiny.
Yeah.
I can relate to her, I'm short as well.
I do. But I'm not your sister.
How tall is she, by the way? Do you guys know? I don't think I'm as short as she is. I think she's a lot shorter than I am, but...
Are we on the
You know, this guy should be dead.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
I still have hopes for this guy, Reeve. He seems like he's not fully agreeing with Shinra.
The room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
I wonder if you try to play the DLC first, how confusing it would be. I also didn't expect to be here so soon.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions.
Oh, not the reporter with the Angel of Slums again.
Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist?
Why is he chasing me? He could just go talk to anyone else.
Hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there!
Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security measures are adopted?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi.
Is it not sus that we're like running around this building? I mean, I'm sure there's cameras everywhere, remember? We've been here before. Question is, are we gonna take the elevator and we're gonna have guards showing up? Oh, we have her showing up. I actually do want to know more lore about her because
The basement.
I don't know that
Advanced
much.
weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Compared to the president, Rufus, I don't really know much about her.
Just perfect. But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism.
We
I
might
always
might
thought
want
the
to keep
Wu-Taians
quiet.
an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
I have a feeling she
But
knows
now-
that we're
now
Wu-Tai.
they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
Yeah, sure.
I would. 100%.
I was worried for a second. I thought she was gonna try to attack her or something. I think it's better that we keep a low profile. No matter what they say, they're just trying to provoke us.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route. And
Yeah, I
savor
think
the
she knows we
opportunity
would
to look
die.
at the latest autonomous weapons.
Damn it!
We don't have any other choice. We have to go that way.
Better chance.
That was
It's not over
Scarlet,
yet.
Director of Advanced Weaponry.
It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
That doesn't mean we can't bring her down or have revenge on her, right? She killed his sister.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
I never really want to kill anyone, if I'm being honest. I just want them to step down or be locked up or something.
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Why do I feel like this is not gonna go as well as we think that it's gonna go? Yesterday was International Ninja Day, so it's appropriate you're doing the YUFFIE DLC. Really? It was? Well, that's amazing. It's completely random. I didn't even know. I know, like, my friend sometimes mentions, like, it's Pancake Day, and I always forget the date for it, because there's, like, I feel like every single day there is something to celebrate, so I never like really pay attention to those, but when people tell me that, it's like interesting, especially if I wasn't aware of it already. So Yuffie is 160 or 5'2", but 160 is 5'3". I'm 5'3", and 160. I want to say 160.5 because I am, but actually I guess it's just 160. So that means would be the same height. I feel like she's a little tinier though, or maybe just her personality. Maybe that's why. Oh, we should rest here, actually. Or maybe no, we don't rest. We're just gonna buy stuff. Yeah, I always wanted to be taller. Ever since I was like teenager, pretty much. I always was hoping I would get tall enough. Not too tall, but just a bit taller than I am now. I am kind of satisfied with the height I am now because it's like not terrible. It's not extremely short. But still, I'm like average height, I guess. What did I say I wanted to get? Because I have kind of enough of like everything. I think more of these because I need MP. And then I'm kind of out of money already. True, he might actually be really tall. That is a actual thing, like in real life as well. It is a big thing. If you stand next to someone that's really tall, you're gonna end up looking a lot shorter than you actually are. Should I buy more of... I feel like I should just save, because I want to get more of these MP ones. I obviously don't have a lot right now. I don't know what else we have here. Nothing. Okay, let's move on. Right, we don't need to rest, so let's continue. I look forward to trying my new weapons. Are we going the wrong way? Hold on. I was playing for like the main storyline and I didn't have like that map equipped. I usually prefer not to have it. No, I am going the right way, I think. Yes, I am. It's like, I don't know, I feel like overwhelmed a bit because it's Shinra and I know things are gonna get difficult here. Boss.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh.
I don't trust this place.
I fight for what I believe in. Something
Whenever there's open space, I can't trust it.
behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
It's my master you're talking about.
Gotcha! You know what? Let's go. Not exactly my favorite cop. That's only gonna make me mad. More important. Gotcha!
My god, you people are deadly boring.
Yep, this is gonna be a boss fight.
Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. I'm going to do an experiment.
Imagine I hit her with this.
That would have been very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Right, what are you dropping on us this time? Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I'm not like worried about these ones. I thought it was gonna be... Oh wait, we have more abilities now. What fight is better? Continue targeting a single element to deal increased damage. Yeah, I guess. Let's do that. It's not really a boss fight, it's like a mini type of thing. Like, if we use Thunder here, it's gonna get like staggered. I think I used it on the drone instead, which is not necessarily ideal for me. Do I have Thunder on like my character or something like Tifa did? Because I swear I saw Thunder. How I wish I could switch characters now. It would be great. Wait, I have a lot of... Wait, I have more attacks and I don't know what's happening. So I have attempt to take an item. What's banishment? This one's new. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. I don't know if I want to use that right now, but I will at some point try it. Right, let's get him to also like lunge at there, I want to say. Since it's like staggered. Should be able to do a lot of damage. And then spells, Thunder. Again, I wish I could switch characters so I can use them to do something else. So satisfying. What's next? Are we gonna fight all of these ones? I'm hoping that's not gonna be the case because there's too many. don't think there is any more loot. Oh, these ones? Weren't these ones the ones that were able to like stagger you or something? So I don't know if I want them to be alive for too long.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating.
I do like these weapons so far. I mean, I barely use them, but... Yeah, where is... Well, I don't want the boss, but where are the enemies?
Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Really? These ones? Sure. I mean, I was expecting the big ones instead. But you know what? I can work with this. It's easy enough. Satisfying. I think I will... Yeah, I feel like maybe I should play safe and maybe heal. Just in case. I really need to get cure on him. Like, I need to get another healing material at some point. Hopefully, unless I finish the game and there's no point. Yuffie's shorts must be really tight given that she's doing all these jumps in place. That's why, like, it's unbuttoned as well. She needs bigger shorts. Right, spells... I don't think we should use Blizzard. I don't know if... I mean, you know what? We can do it. Why not? He never really uses his, like... Oh, it actually worked. He never uses his MP, so might as well. Right, there's something else behind me. I'm just gonna tell him to... Well, actually, he's gonna do the storm thing. Because I want to heal my character. But at the same time... Wait, I'm being targeted right now. Hopefully I'll be able to heal before I get shot. It's okay. At least I healed before I got shot. What's that? Oh, another one of those? Fine, fine. Let's do Blizzard. It worked last time. See, it's pressured. I didn't think Blizzard would actually work on these ones. But you know what? Seems like they do. Anything else? Or are we done?
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation.
Yeah, this is a game for you, I understand.
You may now leave.
This is round 1.
She'd be nice to us. She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
But yeah, why did you think that actually? She doesn't exactly give nice vibes. Right, I think we're done with the looting. Now we're going... Oh, we're supposed to bring this down. And then there's a ladder there. I wonder if I can bring it down by throwing my weapon. Okay, yeah, just give me a boost. I feel like I should be light enough. Right. Can you help me?
And go.
Okay, get to climbing.
It's so fun. I don't know. It's like different compared to like the main game. I think it's because of her personality, I want to say, for the most part.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Ninja Turtles.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty
Teen Titans
should
Go.
provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am.
Oh, not that guy
Transition
again.
power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
It's the footstool.
Oh, Materia, where are you?
I'm guessing... Yes, that's the way we're supposed to go in here. I'm guessing that was closed, but we'll check it anyway. Cool, okay. How are we with health? I feel like I could use small potion on each arm. I don't think we're fighting anything too serious yet. So we should be okay for the most part. Yeah, this looks intimidating.
Is that materia I smell?
I don't know. Are the materia senses tingling? I think fire was quite good with these ones, but I will use like actually wind. Since also wind always works. Let's do the fighting spirit. See how that works out. Like, he's focusing on that one, I'm focusing on this one. Sometimes I'm affected by fire, actually. Sometimes I don't know what's happening in these fights. I just see a lot of like things flying around and I spam abilities. Leveled up. How many times they will level up? I think just once, right?
The power. That thing's off too.
Because I don't really want to upgrade right now. Yeah, I like these weapons that we equipped. I think I'm going to stick with them. I don't know if I feel any difference though. I think the weapons are fine.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
The only difference is that we got more abilities. By souvenirs, I'm guessing she means these. Ooh, yeah, we have to activate that. However, if we activate that, I might start the cutscene, so might as well go around, pick up what we can, and then turn back. Yeah, I think that's about it. I wonder if we'll find any random materia around here, or maybe we won't. Can I activate this, or should I go towards where the story wants me to go first? I'm gonna guess that doesn't work. Yeah. Cool, because that's where the way we're supposed to go, correct? Yes.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
I thought it was gonna, I don't know, open the lift instead. That is materia. What materia is that though? I have a feeling I already have it. I'm hoping I don't because it is Shinra, right? So I should have... Cannonball? Hold on, I want to check that out. It sounds like it's gonna be a really strong one. I could be wrong though. Right, I want to on YUFFIE. And then... Increases magic attack power. Healing, I want to keep healing. These are already... I feel like the steel, I don't like it. I never use it. I think it's for stealing like items, right? So yeah, I don't know about that. However, let me just check this new one because I never got that before, even in the main game. Is it a yellow one? It is a yellow one. Yeah, I want whatever this is. Allows you to perform ninja cannonball with R1 and triangle, right? It might be hard for me to remember this actually. Well, Synergizer fills his ATB when attack connects. You know what? Yes, I do want this. I will get rid of these two and just replace it with this one. So the ninja one, and then I don't really know if the purple one is like okay to be connected with this one. I kind of like, I don't feel like I need to connect it to anything. I feel like I could just leave it though. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it. Because it does say like increases damage, right? Attack command will do area damage. Oh, immediately after dodging. So I always dodge. Compared to guarding, those are not going to be too useful for me because as you've seen, I never guard in this game. Or any game actually. I always prefer to just roll instead. I think it's because like the guard button is also weird. I think it's R1 and I'm already like spamming square, so it's kind of like annoying to switch to R1 compared to like dodging, which I find easier. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna use these and see like how things work. So R1 and triangle I need to remember. I think it's gonna be fun. Popular with a Japanese teenager in the mid-90s. These leg warmers? They're cute.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Fine, we don't go this way.
Fine. We'll find another way.
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna be able to stop us. I've never actually worn these ones. I do like her outfit though. It adds to like her cuteness. Right, let's find a different way. I'm already seeing over there something that I wanna... Can I jump here? Yep, we can do that.
Security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
I feel like we should have activated something first. Unless we can just climb. Yes, we can climb.
Oh, that's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's
We just got one, what do you mean? I think it's because she's looking like for the ultimate materia. We did get one, but apparently there's one that's like really strong. Or at least I'm hoping it will be. It sounds like it's gonna be a useful one. Problem is, I feel like we're gonna get that materia and then not gonna be able to use it anyway. Or if we use it, maybe... Is she in Rebirth? I think I've seen a photo and she is in Rebirth, right? Maybe we get to use it in Rebirth. Who are you? Oh wait, I fought you before. He's not exactly trying to fight us. He's like... Oh, there's another one. His back was like facing us. What if we try win? I thought that by switching to this weapon I won't be able to like use these exact abilities again. But it seems like that was not the case, which I'm actually very happy about. See, I feel they get staggered with the wind. That's why it's like so strong. I do want to try this one. Let me see what this does. I think I did a good thing. Like, I think I killed off the other person, right? Should probably heal.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Right, I'm gonna heal both. I don't know if there's a bench. I'm hoping there won't be a bench because obviously I'm gonna end up being a bit annoyed if there is one. But I just want to heal so that we don't go into like the next few fights that we have left with kind of low health. Great, okay. I loved all the parkouring as well. Like, I feel like this one has a lot more parkour compared to the main game. That didn't work the way I wanted it to work. I like the fact that I'm enjoying the DLC just as much as the main game. Especially now because I'm, you know, into the action. So it's all exciting. Well, it's exciting for now. It's gonna get depressing really soon because of, like, you know, Shinra and Sector 7. But let's just try to remain happy until that ends up happening. I just don't want to see it again. That's a bit risky. I thought I was gonna fall off. Can he do that as well? Oh yeah, he can. Cool. You smell like you need thunder. Yeah, I do not want whatever that is. Right, what spells does he has Blizzard. Well, I don't think Blizzard would work. Let's do the Fighting Spirit. I may want to do Assess. I will assume Thunder will work, so I'm gonna try it once. Is it immune? Did it say it was immune? I swear it did, unless he did an attack. Sonnen maybe did an attack and it said that. Right, let's do Assess, shall we? Okay, he doesn't have any. So basically we're just gonna have to attack instead of like himself. He has like some part of its, I don't know. He has a part that we can destroy first so that he gets staggered. While the core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render... Yeah, so we have to destroy the core so that it becomes staggered. And then once it becomes staggered, we are able to do a lot of damage. But it isn't really like weak to anything. Also, I'm glad I healed before starting this. Where is it? Wait, I think the core is not around right now, actually. It's still taking a lot of damage, like, without destroying the core first, I wanna say. I don't know if I wanna be near this. Yeah. I don't like when his ATB disappears. Oh wait, it transformed. Oh no, it's like these annoying ones. I've dealt with these ones before and I can't say I like them. Right. Should I do wind? I mean, I got dragged into something, but that worked just fine. That's it? We finished the boss already? Well, I thought that was gonna take longer. Right, obviously I'm gonna heal now, because I don't want to go with my health being on red. Same with them. Also, I have a lot of these potions. So, like, might as well, right? I didn't even buy that many. The game just gave me. Oh, actually, I think it's because I destroyed a lot of boxes, so I got a bunch of these. Right, one more for you, and then we can continue. I wish I could do a quick save. I've never done quick saves, like, on console. It's always, like, on PC. I'll just save here. I swear, this is the first time I ever, like, actually save. Because most of the time I don't. You all know that I always end up saving probably by the end of the stream instead. But today, I seem to be saving a lot. The game only really crashed once, though. I should stop saying things like that. No, I do not want to fight that. I think that might be like the final boss fight. Right, what is over here? Nothing. You just fall to your death basically if you got there. This is locked because it's red, so I'm not even like gonna bother checking. Wait, aren't we back here? No, I'm guessing this is a different one.
Level 2 power grid online.
I'm guessing there will be another one that we're gonna have to activate.
Saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
I'm guessing that lift on our right is still gonna be locked.
What do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
What's that about? Why did I go back and forth? It looks more like... Oh, actually it is materia. I like how they're just letting us like steal these. Can I take all of them or do I have to select one? I would prefer if I could take all.
Confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training
Fine.
exercise.
I'll pick just one.
Just give us what
Isn't that what the robot just said, that I have to pick one?
Could be something in it for us. Just
What if I just destroy these?
okay.
Run the basic training? What basic training? Sure. What for? It's not fighting, right? Because I already know. Oh, is this like that side quest where you destroy random? Okay, I think it is. Yeah, it is. So this is not the real thing. Okay. Well, I'm already familiar with this, so I actually didn't need training. I just wasn't aware what it was gonna be. I feel like I should do Storm for like these ones. How long do we have? Close to a minute, a bit less now. I think this is like I want to say side quest type of thing, just to like get more materia. Can I make it up there actually? Even if I do destroy them? What if I use wind? I'm telling you, wind is the best. With her, not with all the characters. Well, her wind is not like just eye arrow. It's not a spell. Right. Well, I want to get closer to it, and then I think I'll just keep using wind because it destroys this like quite quick. We got a lot of points already, so actually we can kind of relax. I mean, I'm still gonna destroy them because it's like fun, but we've got a lot. Isn't this the tutorial though? Meaning that it doesn't count? I hope it counts because I don't want to necessarily have to do it again. Right, wind here, and hopefully we destroy them quickly. Oh, she's so much better compared to Cloud. I mean, I love Cloud and his attacks, but like, she's just cooler, and I prefer her weapon actually. I like playing as a ninja. Right, I think this might be my last one because the time is like running out. I don't think I'll get in time for these ones. Yeah, that's fine. We did a lot. She is, isn't she? That's a lot of points compared to like what we were supposed to be getting. Wait, I did get materia actually. Cool, okay. What about... wait, which one did I get? How do I know what they are? Because I don't know if I'm gonna want all of them. Also, I'm gonna guess that obviously the game is not gonna like it continues in Rebirth, right? But whatever you get here, you're not gonna have in Rebirth. So in Rebirth you kind of start with nothing all over again. So I don't know. I may do it one more time for fun, but then I think we're gonna move on because most likely I won't be using them. I don't want the training tutorial again. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna get any more. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to replace any of my material right now. I actually need to do R1 and square because I didn't get to do that yet. I'm gonna guess not working. And it is working this time. I don't... what's B15? I'm on B... oh, actually, that's higher, right? We do want to go higher. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's always like the opposite of what I say. No, we have been here. Okay, well, never mind. I think we're just supposed to be climbing again like we did last time. I was hoping that we would want to go higher, not like lower, but it seems like we're descending instead. So yeah, go back to the maintenance room and then just start like parkouring. You get to bring... oh no, I meant to like Rebirth if you get to like bring everything. I know some games do that, like you can keep like your stuff in the next game. But I'm pretty sure no, in Rebirth most likely we're gonna start fresh. So we won't have anything, we'll be poor. Once again. Is this... this is the way we came from, right? So let me see if I can parkour here. Yes, or we can go that way. Let's just go through here because it's closer. I think we're gonna have to do this every single time. Which I really enjoy this whole parkouring going on. I like parkouring games, which actually doesn't... most games don't have parkour in them. But it is fun when you do get the chance to do it. I've dealt with this one before, but I was using different characters.
Oh, come on!
Are we lost? I don't think we're lost.
Easy now. Focus.
I know. Spirit of Chowbean?
Sure.
Is he actually... wait, how? It might be just Wutai people being able to eat these.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Why are those being so hard anyway? I don't get it. I would not have them. Because I would probably break a tooth.
I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Well, I thought we were gonna be fighting this like robot next to me, but maybe it's not the time just yet. Because you know what? Oh, there's a lot of them actually. No, never mind. I don't think we're gonna fight it. Because there's a lot. I thought it was just one. Right, where are we supposed to go? Here. Right, so... I need to break this. Mirror's Edge? I've never heard of that. I've heard there is this parkour sort of game where you have like a katana and you have to like kill enemies, but I've heard it's really difficult. Oh, and you can also bring spells to Rebirth from Remake, really? I mean, I could try, I guess, when I play Rebirth, but for the most part, I'm probably just gonna start fresh. Oops, did not mean to do that. Again, the cute running. Right, I feel like we're... No, we are in the right place. Everything looks similar once again. And it gets confusing. Right, these guys are not gonna take too long to get rid of. As you can obviously see already. I think I'm gonna do Windstorm, and I don't know where the second one is. I'm gonna guess nearby. Awesome. I kinda do wanna level up at some point, and by at some point I mean before we run into a boss fight. We kinda did a mini boss fight when we entered like this place. And it may be smart to level. I did level up like right before I started this like whole quest line. So that's why I'm like not that worried, but who knows. I feel like we shouldn't be close to a boss just yet. And I can usually tell actually when there's gonna be, like if I see a big arena, then I'm gonna assume there will be something going on over there. Kinda reminds me of like where the scientist was. The one that captured, well, was keeping Arif trapped. I don't think this is his lab.
Solon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Is it really that? It kind of looks like, I don't know, some sort of experiment.
Light! I need more light!
I'm not sure about this. I have a feeling, because she thinks the materia is there, that we should just upgrade right now a few more points really quickly. We already got like 16, which is quite a lot. What was I gonna get? Oh wait, we have a different planet. I thought there was just gonna be 2 of them. Ooh, materia slots. Yes. There's a couple that I actually want. 14 just to get this one. Fine. I do want as much materia as possible, so I guess we'll have to get that. And then we have to go back on the materia and equip one after I upgrade his stuff. When did he get this one? Well, I'm not gonna switch anymore because I literally just switched it. Build detection of a weak foe until Yuffie deals it. Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade this one. I'm just doing it quickly in case, like, I'm expecting a boss fight at some point, so make it easier. I want to equip these. Sure, let's do this. Cool, now let's go back. So basically all we did is just get extra slots for materia, which is not a bad thing. Materia is always useful. Well, he actually doesn't have an extra slot from what I'm thinking. Right, what do I want to get? Because I have lightning, right? Ice. We don't need aero because I have wind on both characters actually. Same with fire, really. ATB boost could be actually good, but I did use it a couple of times in the main game. But I still feel like it wasn't really enough. MP up would also be good actually. This is Yuffie, right? Yeah, I do want more MP. Because I use her like abilities, right? And I use a lot of MP to heal and things like that. For him, he barely uses his MP, so he doesn't need that. And he does have Prayer equipped, which, keep in mind, I haven't used it yet. So I don't know if I ever will. I may have to switch it out, unless I reach the end of the game. So if that happens, then obviously there's no point anymore in replacing anything. Right, I'm good to go now. Let's bring light to this place, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. Which way do we come from? Because I don't even know. I'm guessing we didn't go through here before. No, we did actually go through here. Right, so we didn't go here. I will again guess that there will be some more enemies to deal with. Yeah. Is this the last one? Or will there be more? Wait, this is already like the third one. I mean, the Shinra headquarters are huge. There's a lot of floors. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be more. Kinda seems like we're still supposed to be doing parkour. Or maybe not. Never mind. I thought we were supposed to keep doing... Wait, what if we could try to go this way instead? Can we really just go back to the materia now? I'm kind of seeing something over there for parkour, but I'm gonna go back just to check. I might actually be able to activate something here. It's a blue one.
Man.
I always hope that it's something special that I haven't had before. I think we've dealt with these ones before. I don't like that there's two of them. See, good thing we leveled up. So that we can be... From what I remember, they weren't really vulnerable to anything. So we kind of just have to wing it. Just do like random attacks until, you know, they die. The other one is trying to like attack me as well. Right. What about Art of War? Let's do that. Problem is, we're focusing on that one, but there's like two of them. Well, this one's staggered. I always prefer to focus on one at a time. Problem is with that is the fact that I'm gonna try to use this thing. The problem is that we're gonna get attacked by the other one while I'm focusing on just this one, which is not ideal. You know what else is not ideal? Dying over here. I need to move away from that. Yeah, I feel like I have my ult. Wait, I should still be alive. Right. Wait, they healed themselves? Oh, no, it just like changed to... Okay. Well, I probably want to get rid of this one. And then if I get my ATB, I want to quickly... Please be staggered. I want to revive him. Do we think we'll be able to do that really quickly? Where is revive? Phoenix down. Please, 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 let me revive. Thank you. No, thank you. No, that is to kill this. Oh, it's because... Wait, how am I supposed to dodge that, actually? Because this area is, like, kind of small, I want to say. Because they... Well, they transform into these things and they have that electricity going on.
I hate these guys.
Yeah, I don't like when they explode. Fighting spirit. Like, maybe if we have enough health, it won't affect us as much, I wanna say. But I'm not entirely sure. Like, can we go up the stairs? Oh, okay. Well, this is how we're gonna get away from those attacks. We're gonna go where the stairs are. Right, I wanna go back here for now, though. No point in going up there yet. Right, where is Sonen? Is he fighting the other one? Yes, he is. Get away, get away, get away, get away. I'm gonna heal really quickly before I die, please. Great. Well, I feel more confident now because of the fact that I know how I'll be able to like kind of get rid of these guys and also not get attacked. He's injured, so I'm gonna try to heal him as well. I might just stay up here actually. Sonen might not be safe because of the fact that he's, you know, down there, but that's kind of okay at the same time. Right, let's tell him to do a launch on one of them. I want to do like long range attacks from here. See, it's like explode. That shouldn't actually hurt me in any way because I'm like, I'm not where they are. Am I getting attacked right now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is. These guys are actually kind of dangerous. Right, this one. Should we try wind? Yep, wind seems to be working great. Sonnen has his ult. I've never seen his ult before. Well, I can't really play as him to actually see it. I also have my ult, which I could use. I feel like I want to save it though, to use it on this one. So let's use our ult. See, this went a lot better now, because I knew that I could go up there as well, protect myself. And then we'll do Art of War after this. Or we're not gonna do that because it's not necessary.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Does that mean you're gonna let us get out of here, of this place safely?
How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep
This is like a dollhouse. She's playing with us.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
We continue.
Into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
I hope nothing's gonna happen to him now that I think about it. Wait, before we go, I feel like we should once again heal, right? Maybe we can get my like MP as well? Because most likely we're gonna be fighting like something else. I mean, that fight was not difficult. But I did die at first because, well, I didn't know I could use like the whole space to fight those things. So might as well heal us fully before we continue. I'm mainly using these ones because I have like a lot of them. Right, and I'm gonna use an MP as well. Because as you can see, for Sonnen, he has a lot of MP because he just doesn't use it. Well, it's not yet. Tell me, why is there a bench after I healed?
Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select
I don't want to go there yet.
to deploy for this trial.
Yeah, not yet. I healed and then there's a bench. That's frustrating. I mean, there is a vending machine as well, but still, I kind of just wasted them. Because when I played through the main game, you didn't really get benches that frequently. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna heal myself before I continue. Well, never mind. If only I opened the door so that I could first see if I really needed to. Do I actually have 27 of these? That's a lot. You love how she hops on the... Yeah, it's adorable. She's just adorable overall. It just, like, seeing her makes you, like, happy. I think I said I want more of these MP, right? Because I have a lot of, like, the other ones, really. But MP, not as much. And Phoenix Down, I think I got a lot of them on, like, because of the boxes that I've been destroying. Because I did not have 27 of them. And I don't think I need any more. I think I'm just gonna stack up on the MP ones instead. Right, cool. So since we're here, one more quick save. I imagine I loaded the game. No way. Right, so through here. Right, okay. Now we can continue. Alright, so I have to select one that I want, right? Problem is, how do I know what it? I mean, this is a camera and that's an eyeball. This one looks more interesting.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Somehow it kind of reminds me of... Like, I feel like we're going to be fighting something strong and we're trying to remove, again, some of its, like, equipment, I guess. Oh, I was gonna walk there. I could be wrong.
Subjects approaching test site.
Oh no, I think it's just like enemies that you're gonna fight. You know what, I think I prefer these over the robots actually. Although, as far as I know, these end up stunning you if you're not careful. You know what, we have a weakness against them, so I think it is better that we're fighting these ones instead. Where are you going? They're running away. They're scared already. I mean, I'm not sure what's happening, but seems like everything's fine. They're kind of immune to my attacks right now. Well, they were. Where are you going? Enemies running all over the place. Right, so we have one left, correct? But it's kind of like flying around. What if we try to use blizzards? I don't think they're vulnerable to that, but it's mainly like to just do like random damage while they're flying around. I'll just use YUFFIE actually. But they're kind of weak, so it doesn't require like that much effort. What about this again? It worked well last time I used it. It is immune this time apparently. Should we try Blizzard again? It's mainly because like he never uses his MP anyway, so might as well. What if I use Thunder? I think it's strange how sometimes like they do take damage and sometimes they don't. I think it's because they have like some sort of shield, so that's why it says immune. But I kind of just keep trying to attack them anyway, even if they do have like the shield. Great.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
I'm guessing this is where we're going next. Oh. I want... I mean, I feel like this one looks interesting, whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but it looked interesting. Let me just get an item really quickly.
Subjects approaching test site.
Oh, I've bought these before. I feel like the other one would have been easier compared to this one. So we're not actually making a boss weaker by selecting those. We're just like selecting what enemies we want to fight. At some point these ones we won't be able to approach anymore. So it's better that we do damage right now. And by that I mean Thunder. I'm the only one that has Thunder, so I'm gonna have to like keep spamming that. How about getting staggered? That would be great. Again. I hope the other one is just gonna stare. Oh no, it's doing this thing. Which I don't really want to be near, and I don't think he should either, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I prefer to stay here and not get too close to that. I could still do Thunder or something like from long range, right? Art of War could work. Except again, I don't want to stay close. Because we have fought... What's happening right now? I swear, sometimes I take damage out of nowhere.
You're just gonna...
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna die here. Like, that was going well for me. I don't know what changed. Phoenix down.
How about you pull yourself together?
Right, heal. I wish I had the one where you can heal multiple characters at once. But it's better than nothing, I guess. It's probably because of this one that we got attacked. Okay, calm down. It would be great to get our ults, because that's probably gonna end up being able to like destroy it instantly, I think. That attack is great. Also, he is running low on health, so I think well, actually, you know what? He can heal himself now instead of me doing it. Because I'm kind of busy trying to attack these. And I don't want to use any more MP with Yuffie, except... Wait, I told him to heal and he died. That's not what I told him to do. I told him to heal. Get up, soldier. No! I swear, once I get trapped in that, it ends up being like extremely risky. I would appreciate my ult. Or, you know what, I'll just... I don't know what to use. How much is that gonna heal me? I feel like it's not gonna be enough, so I'm just gonna use an item instead. He's knocked down again, meaning I'm soloing this, which I don't really want to do, if I'm being completely honest. I do want to keep him alive though. Ooh. Ult, right? I feel like I should do it on the stronger one, because that one's like almost dead. I should get my ult as well in a few moments. It won't last much longer. Actually, he won't last much longer, if I'm being completely honest. Right, can I don't have my ult yet, actually. I was hoping I would have it, but not just yet. Right, let me heal him, right? I do need healing as well, but I will be able to get my ult in a few moments. Like, I'm literally there. Okay, well, maybe we won't get the ult just yet. Right, how about you heal me, actually, since I can't really use Yuffie right now to heal. I don't want to be near this. It's like, I don't even know when it ends up, like, exploding or whatever it does. I would rather do attacks from, like, further away, which I don't really have any. I have my ult. Right, should we do ult? I feel like I should die after this ult. Well, maybe it isn't over yet, but we don't have long left, that's for sure. Right, let's tell him to also do the plunge, or lunge, not the plunge. And then windstorm maybe? And this should be done. Great. What do we have next?
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to heal. We're gonna need to heal before we continue, because I know there's not gonna be a bench this time. Also, we need MP. So let's do MP first. Maybe twice, right? It's a good thing I got a lot of MP potions, because I feel like I'm gonna be using them a lot. In the main game, I wasn't using them as much. I'm gonna use these ones. And then again. I didn't mean to use it on him again, but it's okay. It doesn't seem like it's full anyway. Right, 2 for Yuffie, I think, and then we can continue. I feel like I should do the one on my right, because we've already done left, even though left is like easier. I was gonna quick say, I'm gonna do right because I didn't do it before.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
All this hard work, we better get our materia.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh, I thought they were bigger. We've dealt with these before, they're not like difficult.
Beginning.
I wonder if I just use like I choked on like my own spit. Anyway, if we just use like storm and wind, thunder as well. Why am I hitting nothing? Hello? There you go, finally. What do I want? I feel like fire, it's not necessarily working that well with these, so something's trying to shoot me down right now, and it kind of did manage to do it. Will I be able to use it on this one? I don't know, because it's like flying, right? Again, I can't switch characters, so what I'm gonna do is fighting spirit on like, I don't know, that one maybe? Hopefully it works. I actually love the attack that we added. I was gonna say, we don't want to be near this. I always will get staggered because I can't really like switch characters. Right, you go destroy that one, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, I love this one, the Fury attack. It's great. I don't know what to do. Art of War, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna heal again.
Continuing trial.
Which one do we want next? Oh, we haven't dealt with any of this. The one on the right already like kind of got my attention, so I think we're gonna do that.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
How many of these are there? This is like, I think the 4th one?
Subjects approaching test site.
We may have one more after this, I'm thinking.
Test will begin momentarily.
Oh no, it's these ones. Why did I select this? Because I said, oh, that one looks interesting. These ones are kind of dangerous, I want to say.
Beginning analysis.
We did die when we were fighting them a couple of times, so I don't consider these easy. I'm going away from whatever that is. Thank you. I don't want to be near that ever. I'm not really seeing what's going on. See, that's exactly what I was saying. These guys are dangerous. Why did I pick this? I don't know. Because I didn't know what enemies we were supposed to be dealing with. Well, doesn't mean the other one would have been easier, you know. Could have been just as difficult. My friend Sonen, he's really not okay right now. Do we think we can heal him before he dies? My luck usually is... My luck is always like that. He ends up getting killed right when I use my ability, and then he gets wasted. I feel like we're just gonna die anyway. Not much of a choice here. Yeah, maybe I should have done the other thing instead of this one, but oh well. They're not attacking yet. Can I just hydrate before we continue? Right. Yeah, I don't like these ones. They're kind of all over the place. Like, their attacks are everywhere, I want to say. I'm going away from that. Let's see. Well, I don't have this one, so I guess... Wind? Well, that seems to be doing quite a lot of damage. I need to stay away from, like... It's kind of hard sometimes to pay attention to, like, so many different characters. Characters and multiple enemies at the same time. I need to stay away, like, from the beam that they have. I don't know if I think I was supposed to be closer to be able to do something over there. It's not exactly what I was planning on doing. There's the beam again, I think. Oh no, they're not. They're not doing that yet. Now they are. Right, so I used wind. Oh wait, we can do this one. Let's do this. And now it says it's immune. Just my luck. Ooh, destroy the core. If we get rid of one, then we'll be able to focus on like one at a time instead of like all of them, which I do not prefer. I'm just gonna spam wind, honestly. Please knock it out. It's 1 HP. It's 1 HP. I'm literally telling you, it needs to be gone. Do we just have one left now? No, we still have the other one as well. Oh no, because it's transforming into this. So that's why. Let's try to destroy him though. Because I think these are also dangerous. As long as the other one is distracted with Sonnen, then everything's fine. I'll tell Sonnen to also keep attacking that one that he's fighting right now. Which is... I think actually he should get away from this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, he should have gotten away. Okay, cool. And then I will heal him instead, because I don't want him to die. And then we can do more damage. Material level up. Right, it went up. It went a better this time. Oh, that's the final one. Right, so that's like the 5th one. Before I go there, again, let's heal. Fully, I might even add, because it seems like a final boss fight, right? I know, she did it like before as well. Hello, Cosmos. Everything's going really well so far. We're already in the Shinra headquarters. Also, hello, Angel. How are you doing? Right, I'm just gonna heal before we do the final boss fight, I guess. Well, final boss fight of this trial, not like of the whole game. Right, now I think we're good to go.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Yeah, we didn't save. However, everything's fine, because if we die, we'll be able to easily like go back into the fight.
Subjects approaching test site.
You know what? I thought it was gonna look more intimidating. Even though I don't know if I've ever thought that before. I may have to do assess here. I don't want to be too confident about it when I don't even know like what it is. All I know right now is that it's going all over the place. Right, let's try to do assess and kind of just see if it even has a weakness. It does have a lot actually, so we can use ice, wind, and fire. That's great for us. I mean, I was already attacking and I saw weakness, so it's easy enough. You reached chapter 7 in Crisis Core and your laptop blew up? Did it warm up too much and it like crashed or something? Nope, none of that. Right, I don't know if I'll be able to do... Well, I can do Blizzard with him actually. That should like stagger. Yeah, it should stagger the thing. Then, did it say thunder? No, it said fire, wind, and ice. I kind of want to do windstorm. If it gets close enough to us, which doesn't seem like it was. It's kind of, you know what? This fight is strange in a way, because it's kind of just like going in circles. Like, it's not really doing anything. It's like a random type of fight. He's just spinning all over the place. Yeah, you know what I gotta do? Heal. But right now I'm being targeted and I would rather this stop. Stop targeting me. I wanna heal. Right, do we think we can heal? Without... Move! Well, at least I healed, so it's fine. Right, I think we just... Yeah, just Blizzard. Throw Blizzard on it. Right, what else? Fire ninjutsu I could do. Fire and Blizzard sounds like a good idea. It's funny how like it moves all over the place. I mean, it is annoying at the same time, I want to say. What even is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's also pressured. Right, I don't know, I thought this was gonna be a difficult type of fight. I know I'm saying that again ahead of time when it's not even like dead yet, but it's just, you know, it's a feeling I get. It seemed like, you know, it's the final like boss of this like trial. It has a shield now, so we can't really do anything. I mean, we might be able to do spells, maybe. Oh, we can attack him from behind. Okay, cool. Well, wind again, and there you go. Yeah, easy. It won't charge anymore? That sucks.
Man,
against what I have in store for you next.
I thought this was over. This was the final trial.
I assure you, only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Do we have a bench before we continue? Yeah, that sucks though. Like, is it an old laptop? Or is it a new one? Because I feel like if it's an old one, then it kinda, I guess you won't be able to run, obviously, everything on it. I don't know if Crisis Core really is like requires a lot from the like PC, I guess. It's only a year old? Then why did it break? Yeah, you have to take it like to... If it's a year old, don't you still have like... I feel like you should be able to still game on it and all. Like, it shouldn't break already. You should be able to go back and have it repaired for free, I think. As long as you still have the warranty, that is. Because obviously that's... Well, it's not your fault. It shouldn't be breaking in the first place. Right, why am I here? I didn't necessarily want to upgrade anything, but you know what? Might as well. So I have like 10 points. I do hope you will get it repaired though. Yeah, they should, because you paid for that, and for it to break when it's supposed to be good for gaming, right? Because it is a gaming laptop, right? It shouldn't break. So they got it. They have to repair it. I don't think I have enough SP for any of these actually. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna maybe not upgrade anything for her, but I will. 4090. Really? On a laptop? Is that possible? I didn't even know. I thought that was just a PC thing. I had a gaming laptop as well. It wasn't as strong. I mean, the PC I use is a lot stronger compared to the laptop. The laptop, I wouldn't have been able to stream a lot of the newer games nowadays. I don't think I can upgrade anything here. It might be better to just like keep the SP points for something else in the future, if I get to upgrade anything. How much did you pay? I'm guessing that's like over 2,000 or something, which is a lot. I had a gaming laptop because at the time I wasn't really playing that many video games, but then I switched to PC. And I do prefer... I mean, gaming laptop is good if you're traveling around a lot, so that you can like play on it. Or even in bed, you can just lay down and play on it, so it's like kind of cozy. I thought I could break those. Wait, there's a bench here. Oh, cool. We didn't actually rest. Great. Does that mean boss fight? I want to buy some stuff as well, I think, because I've been using a lot of MP and Phoenix down as well, so let's do that. I think I do have... I only have 3,000, so I'm not going to be able to get too much, but they're reduced, so actually... Let's get 2 of these. Still have enough. These are the HP ones, right? Yeah, they are. How much do we have MP? 13. I kind of want more of these actually, because sometimes they can be useful. Not too many though. I think MP is still the one that I need the most. I think I'm just gonna get all the ones that are like reduced. And then I still have 2k. Did I ever use these? I feel like I don't really use them often enough because, well, they don't really restore much, so... I may just stack up on the rest of these. So 5? No, not 5. 3. Well, that works. I'm stacking up on these, but really, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to use them. Yeah, I understand that. I sometimes, like, I want to watch things, like, on a laptop or something, or just a bigger screen. But I don't want to be, like, sat here watching things. I want to be, like, in bed. So I don't have, like, a TV here. Or my laptop, like, I gave it to someone, like, they're just like, I didn't gave the laptop like forever. It's just they're like borrowing it, so now I don't really have anything except my phone and the computer and the console, but that's like, they're all connected. So anyway, so because of that, I end up like wanting to lay down in bed instead of sitting here, because it can be quite uncomfortable after some time to sit in a chair, you know, after a couple of hours. So I want to just lay down and watch something, but sometimes the phone's like screen is just too small, so it is kind of annoying. Overall, it's like okay. I don't watch stuff that frequently. I mean, most of my days I spend them like here in the chair, so it's okay. Yeah, we've been here before, and that's the thing that we're gonna be fighting. Right, okay, cool. Is this the final boss fight?
Where are we? That thing...
This one does look scary.
Can it?
We better hope not, boss.
I want to say we would use Fondo on it, but I think we're gonna have to assess.
You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh,
I love the confidence.
We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
She's treating
Don't
Yuffie as a
say
child.
that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Wait, what? She's participating in this?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra.
Well, I didn't expect that. All we have to do is just pull her out of there. Right, as soon as we get a chance, we assess.
For the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
I swear I can easily, like, climb this and then get her out of there.
Right on. You're as good as scrap.
Wait, what did he say? I thought he said that he won't last much longer. We barely did anything. Let's attack Scarlet. Wait, Scarlet, it's her, right? That's her name. So if we attack her, then she's probably gonna get staggered or something. Let's do assess just to see if there is any weakness whatsoever. So fire. I don't have fire equipped, but she does have like a fire ability, I want to say. So that may work. She will faint and be unable to pilot the battle armor. Right, so we just need to attack her basically. But there are other like annoying robots as well around, which I really do not want. You know what? These guys actually do quite a lot of damage. Scarlet is focused on Sonnen anyway right now. Should we try fire? No. I don't know if that worked, what I was trying to do. You do the wind one. We might have to heal. Actually, you know, no, we do need to heal. It's just that she's taking a lot of damage. Right. What if I tell my friend over here to heal me instead? Because I don't really want to use Yuffie to heal. Because I'm being followed. Ooh, that... I don't know if I missed that. It kind of seemed like I did. Wait, I want to use this. I mean, I'm supposed to use fire, but this one also does a lot. Isn't she staggered? Yep, she is. Amazing. See? Everything's fine. No point in worrying. Okay, I think I got away from her because I was worried that she was gonna do like some sort of attack. When in reality, she's still like staggered. She doesn't really take much damage though. And like not as much as I would want her to. Right, okay. We need heals quickly on both characters. Right, spells again, myself, playing it a safe way. I'm still being attacked like by the other random things around. And by that I mean like the robots, even though I got rid of like most of them, so. Look at that. Massive damage. I love that ability. Right, Scarlet again. Just keep focusing on her so that I can get staggered. We may be able to get our ults as well soon. Again, I don't really know what's happening right now. Sometimes there's too many things going on at once. Doesn't this mean that she's gonna regenerate health or something? I would have never thought she would be a boss. Nope, I don't want that. Right. I can't wait to get my ult. I feel we should, well, we need to attack everything. But if we focus on just Scarlet, I feel like she just won't be able to control it, you know? So maybe it would be better to just focus on her instead of like the arms. The arms can be dangerous, so it is a bit worrying, I wanna say. Get away from me, please. Right. Now I think it would be a good time to heal. And then let's tell him to... Well, how about he heals himself? She's not really doing... Oh, and also, how about he does his ult on Scarlet? Because if we attack Scarlet, we will also attack like the robot at the same time. And she is staggered right now, so she can't really use it. I think we just need to focus on Scarlet though, I'm being completely honest. Compared to anything else. Because it seems to be working, it seems to be like the best strategy. I am destroying the arms right now, even though I don't necessarily mean to be doing that right now. Why is Sona not doing anything? Like, he's just standing there. How about you help? Right, I think she's coming back. Meaning, yeah, she's gonna take control of it again really, really soon. Okay, I'm kind of like flying all over the place, but you know, everything's fine. Yuffie's just so much fun to use. Right, where is she? Is this like another face? Because she's going back here. You know it's not working out, right? So just get down here already. Now she has a shield and a sword. Right, where are you? We don't need healing yet, right? So if we just spam... Ooh, let's use the limit. She's just so much fun to use. Like, she's also obviously really strong. I like her more compared to like when I was playing as Cloud, because Cloud used to be like my favorite. I'm gonna do Fighting Spirit. It is pressured, so we can like spam a bunch of attacks right now to quickly get rid of it, I guess. But we do kind of need healing as well, I think. We should destroy... Well, never mind. I was gonna destroy the shield and all that. But at the same time, it's like I want to deal damage to the core instead. So that we can quickly get rid of it. Right, let's tell him to do this. And now we focus on Scarlet again. However, let's just heal. Will I be able to heal? I don't know about this. Hold on. Now I should be able to, because I was like getting hit and it might get wasted instead, which we don't want that. We're fine. Right. I think I'm gonna heal him as well, just because I don't want him to die. Cutscene? What's going on? I don't know what this is. Doesn't look like a cutscene to me. Oh, great, okay. Gotta love when things like this happen. When you die like instantly. And now she's going back there, meaning I'm not gonna be able to attack her. You know, this was going well.
We can't have you getting bored now, can we?
Trust me, I'm not bored. No, please. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like bring him back. Hold on. While she's doing this right now, I should be able to. I need to heal him. Hopefully he stays alive while I need to do that. Ooh, that was so close. So close. Right, can we attack Scarlet now? She needs to stop this right now. Even though I also need healing. I will use him actually to heal me. And then he can use his ult on Scarlet once again. We're getting our ults quite quickly, I want to say, actually. Right, fire. Is that a star guy see or what's going on right now? No, she's not staggered yet. Now she is officially. Right. Please, we can do this, I believe. Right, let's just, I don't know, spam everything. Staggered, oh, you're done, you're done. I have my ult. Easy enough. I was worried for a second though that we were actually, you know, gonna die. But we clashed just fine. It's because I have experience now, that's why. She's not like injured at all after this like exploded.
Hello. My. How the tables have turned.
How about you give us that material we're looking for now? We won.
What are you doing?
She has a button on her thigh. Wait. I don't know if this is like related to the plate. I don't think she would carry the button for the plate, right? To drop the plate on her thigh though. Who's this?
Sleep well.
Who's that? Okay, there's a lot of characters that I don't know.
This is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Chadley?
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
Sounds like we're gonna fight him. I just did the boss fight.
You do. Tell us.
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want.
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
It's probably our next boss fight, I want to say.
All right, but make it quick.
But if it is, there better be a checkpoint here.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you?
Yes, you would.
Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him?
I could literally just finish off now. I could finish her off. We have to get rid of all the Shinra members so that nobody's gonna be in charge anymore. Is she gonna just remain there? Wait, can I? Me wasting time, but it doesn't even let me kick her.
What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
She is tied up though, like I could, you know, get her with us instead of leaving her there. Get rescued by somebody.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. Just appeared.
Hate to be the
Maybe I
bearer of
should
bad
have
news.
healed.
There is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
We're part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
Let's go.
Right behind you. And we can't afford to let it die with us.
Wait, what? I was about to ask, like, what are my abilities? I can listen to CATB. Are we low on health? No, it's he's low on health somehow. Right, I'm gonna just heal him because he seems to be struggling already. It's because he started with like low health, that's why. We didn't heal beforehand. I don't even know if I was able to do that. Is this supposed to be happening? Yeah. And it's not a good thing for me, actually. There's another one behind me? Yep, okay. Right, a bit too much going on right now. My liking. Heal. Right when I was healing.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
How about you stop that? I wonder. Will I be able to use an item? Or something's gonna happen that I hate? I can use an item. This again? Who are these guys? Because they ain't a boss fight. Not again, come on. At first I thought it was a good thing because I thought I was doing the attacks. Right, well at least we don't really need to revive anyone else. Yes, let's go for this one. It would be ideal if we get rid of one at a time instead of like switching through so many. Again, this thing going on. Do I want to use my ult? I guess might as well, right? Because then it would be a waste if I don't use it. Yep. Did we defeat all of them? Or nope, nope, nope. We still have more. I thought it was over. It can be invisible? Wait, hold on. I want to heal. I don't mind as much if it's a cutscene instead. I'm more worried about the actual boss showing up now when one of my characters is low on health. Did she just step on that grenade? At least we're out of there, right?
Is it over?
Nope.
I seriously doubt it.
We still have to deal with like the whole plate falling, right?
Man, I so don't want to go back out.
Not like
there,
we'll be able to stop that.
but I don't think we've got a choice.
Okay, I'm glad we get the bench before we go into another boss fight. Because I feel like that guy is going to be really difficult to fight. Maybe not as difficult as Sephiroth, Rufus, Hell House, maybe. But who knows? If he's supposed to be the final boss, usually that means it's gonna be difficult. Right, so again, let's stack up on some stuff that I'm kind of like missing out on. Yeah, let's get this. Wukong in human form. That, yeah, it's because of like the weapon he uses, right? And the attacks. I thought Wukong actually looked quite interesting, but I don't think like I said, I probably wouldn't be doing like Souls games anymore. So I probably won't be playing that. Unless it has like easy mode and all, like you can change the difficulty you want, then I probably wouldn't. Like, I know Stellar Blade, for example, can also be difficult from what I've been reading. However, you can select the difficulty you want, so that's fine. If it has a difficulty, I can just do that. If it doesn't, then, well, not every game. Sometimes there's story games that don't have a difficulty, but I know it's a story game, so I know it's not going to be difficult anyway. I'm going to assume this is where the boss might be.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
It is the Wukong pose, actually. Now that I see it, like, properly. That's just Scarlet, right? Just gonna open the door for us because she wants us to fail, basically.
I want them to suffer.
Yeah, see? That's why she's gonna open the door.
The rest, I leave to you.
Right. I wish it was just him and no other, like, soldiers. Because I don't want to fight everyone else, I just want to focus on him. It's a lot more difficult when there's other ones around as well. I'm hoping he will absorb their souls, because it seems like that's what's going on. And then they will disappear, even though that's gonna make him stronger. I've met so many new characters in this DLC.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
Right, I'm scared.
What was that?
He may just look intimidating.
Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
No fair.
Do we have to fight these ones? No! I wanna go where the boss is, because the boss, like, worries me the most, not these ones. I think these were vulnerable to ice, from what I remember. But wind is working fine. This place is actually nice.
Where are these freaks even coming from? Really like
What are we fighting now? Oh. Are these? What are these? I thought they were dogs, but they're not. Right, where are my abilities? Do the storm, and then also... This is about to jump on my face, I swear. Well, it was close to jumping, but it didn't. It would be great if we don't take too much damage, unless we'll be able to rest. Me saying, oh, let's not take too much damage, and then that ends up happening. Thought this one was gone? I guess not. Right, I wanna use Fighting Spirit and attack the other one. Oh yeah, that enemy is gonna focus on him, right? Because I use like that ability. Why am I flying all over the place right now? Like, what is happening? Did you have enough? Great, now let me heal. It would not be ideal to go right into a boss fight after this. I thought it was gonna be a boss fight. Like an actual boss fight, I mean. Right, okay, cool. I guess. Weren't they like... Well, they're both like focusing on him, so... Yeah. Kinda annoying. I don't like how things are looking right now. Oh, both of us. They're looking terrible. Got rid of one. Pressured. It is pressured, however, because I'm scared, I'm gonna just revive him instead. So playing the safe way. And then I'm gonna keep attacking. I am going low on health. Heal. Right, I think it's over with this one. Just gonna use an item on him and myself. Quickly. Never mind. Well, I used it on him, so it's enough, I guess. Wait, these should be easier, I think, compared to the other ones. These with the shield usually fires the best one, I wanna say. Right, where is the last one? Maybe we don't need fire.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. Just find it.
Oh, really? Does that mean we won't have to fight anything else? This is not the fight I was signing up for, just saying. Because I know we're gonna have to fight that other guy as well. We could do a cess on this, if I'm being honest.
There's that tentacle freak one right here. We're gonna have to tough this one out.
It's really difficult for me to like focus on the fight and also listen to what they're saying at the same time. When I'm fighting, I'm not really gonna be able to understand like what they're on about. Because I'm way too focused on like trying to survive. Ice. Okay. That looks like a shield. Also looks like something we don't want to stay close to. Right, so let's do ice damage. Okay, not now because it's teleporting around. Now we should be able to do ice. Let's do on the right arm because we need to destroy the arm. That's another thing like flying around. I don't know if it's related to the arm. Like if we get rid of the arm, that's also gonna stop. Got grabbed. No good. Pressured. That one's great. That arm is like so far from being destroyed, I swear. There's just so much left. I miss having more characters. It's sometimes like, I don't know, it's still scary having just two, but so far, for the most part, it has been okay, I wanna say. I literally hate the insta-kills. Whatever those are, I'm not a fan. I need ATB. I don't have it equipped like that ATB thing that restores it quickly. Because I need to heal him, but I also kind of need healing. Please, someone get their ATB bar. Right now. Right, I'm gonna just heal myself a bit, even though it is staggered. Okay, now let's use this thing here. And then I guess nothing else for now. It is tough, I want to say. And I actually mean that. I'm not just saying it. I'm not being sarcastic. I can almost get my ult. I just don't know if I'll be able to. But I'm close to getting it. No, I won't be able to get it. Unless there's another fight after this. Oh. I was not hitting this because I thought it was over. If we destroy this, I think it should mean that we won't have any more to fight. I don't know if we'll be able to destroy it unless I get like my ult right now. Are we just fighting that, or is it gonna spawn that thing again? No, it will spawn. Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with this again. And will I really not be able to like destroy the projector unless I destroy this one first? That's a bit annoying for me. See, I feel like fights like these that take a while, I feel like this should be considered a final boss fight, but we still have that guy that we need to get rid of. And if we don't get the bench or something, like some rest before that fight, it's gonna be really annoying. And I better not have to go through this all over again if I die. I don't know what to do. Wait, wasn't it Blizzard that I was vulnerable to? We could do that. I only have it with Sonin though. Wait, I'm a frog? I don't really appreciate the frog. I don't want to be a frog. I have an antidote, but that's poison. I don't think using that is gonna work. I may just end up like killing him instead. I wish I could switch characters now. It would be very useful, I want to say, because I can't really do anything since I'm a frog. Leapfrog is not gonna do anything, like I'm telling you. What about grenade? Let's try grenade. Maybe it might be better compared to like attacking as a frog. How would I use my limit? I can't actually use it because I'm still a frog. How did I get transformed into a frog? Because this is like the first time that ever happens. It's not letting me use it. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just use an item to heal. Finally. No more. I don't want to be a frog again. Alright, let's tell him to also launch. I love when I get my limits. I mean, who doesn't, right? Problem is, this thing doesn't really disappear fast enough, and it's just gonna come back, which I do not prefer. Actually, it doesn't really feel like I was doing any damage to it. Yep, and now it's going here, and it's gonna restore. Well, it's gonna bring that monster back again. Kinda lengthy fight, I wanna say, so far. We really need to use Blizzard. Even though like the normal attacks are doing fine, I don't really get his ATB as quick as hers, because obviously I use her all the time, so it's a lot faster. Right, I think it's disappearing, so I can't really do attacks. Nope. Right, now we can do Blizzard, because it is vulnerable to ice. And then Art of War seems to be great, because it gets like staggered, so I think I'm just... Oh, I got transformed into a frog. No! Should I throw a grenade? I don't even know if I have any more. It doesn't really seem like I do. Yeah, bear it. Anyone else would be. Well, they're doing fine, but it feels lengthy, and the longer it takes, the more worried I get. Right, what do I even want to do? I feel like at this point we may just keep healing. Because I'm a frog, so I won't be able to do much. The leapfrog attack is for sure not going to do anything. See, it's a good thing I healed him, because he got grabbed. I really don't want to do leapfrog. That's for poison, the antidotes, right? What does this one do even? Should I try to drink it? No, I'm not gonna waste. I don't think it will help in any way. Perfect. I don't want to be a frog anymore, please. Wait, is it not disappearing? What's happening right now? I want ice. I don't know why I'm attacking like other things instead of what I'm supposed to be attacking. Right, it's not gonna work now because it's like teleporting. Let's see if we can do it now. Yep, we can do it. Except that he peed, so that didn't work the way I want it to work. Right, out of war. Great. However, we still have the projector, which is actually defeated. Well, that was easy enough, okay? All of a sudden, everything's fine.
Now, can we please get out of here already?
Great, we have a bench. And we should also check, like, the vending machine. That was... I don't know. I got lucky at the end, I feel like. It was definitely taking a long time, I think. Now I think we're... like, once we go through that door, it's another boss fight. It's that one guy that... I don't know his name, but it's the one that looks like intimidating. The one that we've seen a few moments ago. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be stronger compared to what we just fought. MP... maybe we don't need that much MP, I wanna say. More of these. More of these. Although I barely have anything. You know what? By more of these, I just mean one. I don't have any more. What's Maiden's Kiss? Toad Curses. I don't think we need this anymore now because, well, I don't think he's gonna be able to transform us into a toad. So yeah, we're not gonna get any more. I'm gonna save and then we can continue. There you go. Is it? Well, I don't know. For us, it's like, it is cold outside. Not as cold as usual, I want to say. I feel like it's warmer this year. But it's only December, so it has time all the way until February to get colder. Right, okay. Where are you? I'm sure he's somewhere up here and he's gonna ambush us. Don't know where yet. I don't know if I have actually anything to do here or I'm just supposed to be wandering around until I find him. That's locked. Do we think this is gonna be open? Because I see some purple stuff. Yeah, this has to be open. Alright, we just follow his tracks basically.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, it looks like a horror game. Well, hello there.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
I want to say, because he looks intimidating, that he's the final boss fight. But this game doesn't really have final boss fight. Like, it doesn't have just one, it has like multiple. I fear for my life already.
What are you doing? Aren't you all on the same team?
Team? Fool. There are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
I don't mind that he's doing that, because it means that I'm gonna fight just him and no other soldiers.
Let the games begin.
Now, let's assess you.
The freak's only policy?
He seems fast, so I don't know if I'll be able to do any of these attacks, but we'll see. Already pressured? I mean, that works with me, obviously. Great news so far. We cornered him, meaning it's not ideal because we won't really be able to see what he does. Oh, I think Sonnen actually is the one staggering him or something. Right now he's just taking like all the attacks, I swear. I don't want to underestimate him though, so I'm gonna be careful. Because I do think he will be able to be really, really strong. Wait, he's flying around now. Nope, I need to get away from that. Actually, never mind. It's not me that got grabbed. Right, okay. I feel like so far this feels a lot more chill compared to the other fight we just did, which is a bit strange. I will heal him because he's grabbed anyway, so he won't be able to attack me. I did heal him, but it seems like it wasn't that useful.
How about you pull yourself together?
Yeah, how about you do that? I need healing. We both need healing. Second phase.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised. Containment protocol.
Yeah, but he's only gonna become stronger, and isn't this thing that he has right now able to like... Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna stop me.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
You know what? I think I should go fight Shinra. I'm just here for materia. Well, I am scared mainly because we're low on health right now.
It's definitely not good.
Surrender to the dark.
Yeah, I don't feel great right now. He's about to die. Tell me why I healed, but I didn't. I used the strongest cure. Yeah, I don't understand what happened. I pressed cure. And I didn't heal. Was he like absorbing something and didn't let me heal, or what? Because I used the actual cure that heals me like instantly, not like over time. Maybe I should just use an item instead. Somehow I don't feel like he's as bad as the previous fight. Which is, I don't know, weird I guess.
This freak's no pushover.
I think... Because he seems to always get staggered by his attacks, Sonnen's attacks. So we kind of need to spam Sonnen's attacks. However, he doesn't have his ATB most of the time. I don't know if that's working as well as I want it to work, actually. I need to play this the careful way, so by that I mean make sure that we don't go low on health like at all. You did scare me actually. At first. How about you get down? Right. Let's tell him to quickly. I didn't really do like, hold on. I didn't do assess on him. I feel like he wouldn't be vulnerable to anything. Right, against Sonnen. Here is where we start healing. To make sure that we stay alive. I need to actually, you know what? If I need to keep Sonnen alive, because he mainly focuses on Sonnen, I want to say. If I keep him healed up, that would be great. Switching up. Pressured. Don't just stand there. Right, this was a bit faster.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised. Containment protocol.
It's not letting me skip through this, so I think I'm just gonna have to watch it all over again. I think I did regen by accident then, because I thought it was like a stronger heal. I don't think I ever wanted to regen. I wonder if he's gonna change his appearance in like the future phases that he has. A bit crazy, I want to say, like the fact that he's decreasing my health so quickly. Our health. I'm gonna use an item. Playing it safe. I don't think we've ever fought anything like this before, where your health goes down like that. Like, it's a bit crazy, I want to say. He's doing something else. Am I okay here? I'm like in a corner. This is when it feels like doing a set would be a good time. I was healing like him. Right, let's tell. Who's that? Who's making all those sounds? Is it Nero? Or Sonnen? Okay, cool. Why am I hitting there when he's like pressured? Meaning if he's pressured, we need to make the most of like our attacks. I feel like the one that I was using before is not really working. It doesn't really take much damage, I want to say, compared to before. Well, now he is. Right, how about we get our friend to quickly just keep doing fighting spirit, because that means he will also focus on him instead of me. He's blocking all of those. We might need, I don't know, I want to say healing. Should we do assess? No. I think I prefer to do healing instead. Like a small heal, not a big one. I don't want to go into the purple stuff. Will I get attacked by this just now? I don't know. I'm trying to play as safe as possible by keeping us healed. Even if it might make the fight longer, as long as we stay alive, it doesn't really matter. How about you get staggered again? Right, ult. Maybe he'll get staggered from the ult, hopefully. Oh, he did get staggered actually.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
How are we just gonna get out of here? Are we just gonna fight in a new arena? Well, let's hope this is where you die. Damn. Question is right now for me, how do I even attack him? Oh, finally. He just had like all those movements going on. Great. How about you focus on Sonen instead? I feel like it's kind of risky doing my ult right now. You know, he should have gotten like staggered, I think, over here. Also, I'm not really seeing what's going on. Music is great, even though I can't pay too much attention to it because there's too many lights. Way too much going on. Nope, none of that, please. No more of those types of attacks. Can't seem to be able to use that actually. Oh, because he's teleporting. Right, try again. I feel like he shouldn't be allowed to block those attacks. Can you stagger him, Sonen? Damn. Right when I was about to heal. We don't have prayer. That's fine. It can be difficult to have to like pay attention to so many things at the same time. Like dodging, healing. There's a lot. I did try to heal Sonen. This may be the end. I thought that was going well. Yeah, I miss my old party. Yeah, this is over. There is no way. I'm starting to think this may be the worst fight out of the whole game. And by worst, I don't mean like it sucks. It's just difficult. I've heard of Devil May Cry, but aren't there multiple Devil May Cry games? Because I'm like, well, I've heard of it before. I think the only one that I'm really sort of familiar with is the 5th one. And by familiar, I mean, I think the main character, I've seen photos with the main character, but that's about it. He's really rough. It's only rough because he sucks the health out of you, quite literally. That's the only reason. If it wasn't that, then it would have been as difficult. I'm guessing he will be a final boss fighter. Based on like the difficulty. I think Sephiroth was actually easier. Once I kind of understood what I was supposed to do with Sephiroth. Actually, yeah, Sephiroth is nothing compared to him. Sephiroth wasn't able to like remove so much of my health like that. He's pissing me off, so I'm like... I'm spamming all the attacks.
Don't get distracted.
He's flying, so I don't know if I can use any ability right now. Right, first phase is easy to get. Oh wait, we have to watch this every single time. Yeah, I'm kind of like just mixing in between close range and long range. Like I'm just throwing everything. I'm spamming. I wish I didn't have to listen to this every single time. I just want to get on with it. We were not here. We were in phase 3 actually. This is where he starts like decreasing our health, which we do not want. I really just want to keep attacking him instead of like having to heal characters. It's because I'm like, he annoys me. This is another Rufus, I can already tell. Hello? Can I get out of here? I can actually use spells? Really? No, I can't. That's the first time it ever happens. Right, this is the type of boss fight where I don't have fun with it. I mean, it was fun at first, but now it's like frustrating instead. So it's like a Rufus all over again, meaning it's gonna bring my mood down and get me frustrated instead. Even Sephiroth wasn't like as bad.
Subjects on site.
Freaks only policy?
Careful, these freaks don't push them.
If only the first phase was like throughout the whole fight. Well, actually, you know what? The second phase is like not bad or anything. I think in the third one it's just like too much going on. It can be hard to dodge all that purple stuff.
Don't get distracted.
Who says I'm distracted? Me trying to switch characters right now and realizing once again that I won't be able to do that. In the meantime, Sonnen is attacking the air. Not that one. Well, you know what? We never did assess actually. I just feel like you won't be vulnerable to anything. Like any spells, that's why I kind of didn't even bother. Also because usually, you know, it takes ATB bar and I always need my ATB bars. For example, I wasted an ATB now because of the cutscene. Yuffie is already like really low on health. Still waiting. I feel like this may be another death.
Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
Surrender.
Thank you for not letting me heal. Amazing. I'll try to revive him, but I don't feel good about this. Who do I even revive is the question. Myself? Or Sonnen? Sonnen's about to die? Right, let's bring him up, just in case. In case he will be able to do some damage or something, right? I can use my ult, but I'm not really sure if I should. Well, now I should be able to, without getting interrupted. Cool. We still have a long way though. What about Sonnen's abilities? Nope, none of that. No, don't fly around. Get down. I don't want him to fly because I want to use like one of Sonnen's like abilities. So I need him to get down. Finally. Okay, cool. Right, so fighting spirit, and then heal as well. Get away. Are we in third phase? No, there's a cutscene before that happens, right? Or at least from what I remember. Probably should heal instead of doing any attacks, I'm thinking. Or we don't heal. Is this the next phase already? I swear it's not. Yeah, this is the part.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
True. I agree. I mean, look at our health. Wow, I just got like the ult with... Damn. I just got the ult with him. I mean, I don't know if I should even try to revive him, but I could try and then use the ult. Just cause why not? I'm like 1 HP right now. That was he was not staggered long enough. What is this sorcery? Who's he attacking now, is the question. I think he's focused on Sonnen. Wait, I just healed him. I literally just healed him. What is happening? I can't really see. Too much purple stuff again. Also, my hands are like getting... They're sweating. Yeah, you know what? I think this is not the type of fight that I don't know, I don't feel great. Compared to Rufus, it's very frustrating with like the health thing. I don't have any idea what's... Doesn't it go straight into a fight? Like there's a cutscene and all that? Because I don't remember. Don't you go into a cutscene? Like you start the fight and then that happens? Imagine he's not the final boss. I want to say retry, but I don't know if it goes straight into the boss fight or not. What are synergy abilities? No, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the difficulty. This is enough proof for me. I mean, I've managed just fine so far, but I do not feel great about this one. And I don't want to bring the mood down and be frustrated because of the fight. So I think from now on I will just play on easy mode. Although I did say that, oh, I'll start on normal mode because most fights I can get through. But actually, I said I would just lower it for certain fights that I feel like are frustrating me. Which this one seems to be one. I kind of still don't want an easy mode because I know like if I fight other bosses, which I've done before this one for example. I've played normal mode throughout the whole game and I've been quite fine. Sure, I was struggling at certain times. With this guy it's worse because of like the health thing. Also, I just want to get through the story and finish the game today ideally. So I feel like I don't know what would be for the best honestly. If I should just do normal mode for like the future game like Crisis Core and well, Rebirth as well, or if I should just do easy. I think I should just do normal up to a point when I find it too difficult and then just lower it. And that's all. I'm not gonna say this is gonna be extremely easy just because I lowered it, but okay.
Subjects on site. It's time.
Oh wait, we can skip this, right?
Via field test.
Sir.
Freaks only policy?
Careful. This freak's not pushing.
Well, definitely doesn't feel easy so far. I mean, we're not doing that much damage. If I don't manage to get through this through easy mode either, then I blame the game. I would consider easy mode on games usually, like story mode, right? Where you kind of just want to focus on the story, which is usually what I want to do, but I don't mind some difficulty as long as it's not like Souls type of game difficulty. If it's a Souls type of game difficulty, then not that fun. Because I quit sort of Souls games for it. Well, I didn't really quit. I only quit like Elden Ring. I got through most of Elden Ring, it's just that at the end I ended up just not really managing through like the final fights.
dare you stand in my way?
I think this is like the 5th or 6th maybe time we're hearing this. Right, this is not the third phase though. The third phase is the one that confuses me the most because there's way too much going on at once. Like you have to focus on him, focus on not dying. Here's the thing, we didn't really do assess on him like at all because I didn't like want to waste my abilities. I actually want to just do damage instead. And we probably should have done that, I'm thinking. Not that he may be vulnerable to anything at all. Where are you going? Nope. Get away. I'm just gonna heal because I don't really know what else to do, so now I can go back to attacking. Out of war. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that. Right, this is where it gets really confusing for me and difficult because, you know, paying attention to the health bars, attacks, dodging a lot of these attacks, and well, he spawns a lot of like this purple stuff around. They look like tornadoes, sort of. And sometimes you accidentally go into them because you try to like attack him instead. Right now I can't really move, so if he would let me like do something. Thank you, appreciate it. I can't exactly tell if it's easier or not, because it doesn't necessarily feel that way. He shouldn't be able to do that attack, the grabbing one, because I'm doing an ult right now. Okay, yeah, I think it is a bit easier, which I prefer. Like, I feel like our health is not going down as quickly compared to before, although I do want to heal. Right. Okay, now it's actually, well, I feel a lot better now because we're making progress. Okay, it's not over yet. Is this 4th or 5th phase? 4th, I think. Right, I'm not familiar with this one. That looks so cool though. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? It's still a cutscene. I wonder if we'll be able to heal. Great. I just want to say, like, everything looks so cool. As much as I am overwhelmed, I do love everything going on right now. Right, let's do a spell here. Let's do an ult as well. Hopefully we'll kill him off. I think this purple stuff, you can't really avoid it right now. Okay, yeah, that was a lot easier. I mean, first try on easy mode after switching. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing from now on. If I end up struggling a lot with something, I will just lower it, but for the most part I'm gonna play on normal mode. Most games allow you to switch the difficulty without quitting the game. Yeah, I don't know if it's the final one though. I mean, it did feel that way.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but We should probably get going.
What about the materia that we were supposed to be getting?
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
Doesn't want to be that close to him. I can just walk.
Aha!
I have a feeling he's gonna die here. Because he's gonna end up protecting me instead.
Hey, what's in here?
I killed you, why are you still here? I think he's taking his body, and if that's actually what's happening, it means that we'll be seeing him again, but not as Sonnen. Well, he is definitely not dead, so I think we will see him again.
Yuffie, you gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon.
Here's the problem though. We still have Sector 7 that's about to get destroyed. I think they reunited. I'm gonna guess this is like a Wutai type of thing where everyone just eats beans. I feel like I don't feel as sad compared to when Jesse and Biggs died. Well, Biggs didn't die, but you know, when it happened. Because we didn't spend as long with him, so I don't feel as affected compared to back then. It is obviously still sad, but I just don't feel as bad as back then. We fought Nero, right? That was his name. We fought him only for him to actually not die. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, he was nice, but I feel like we spent so much time with Jesse, like so many quests, and it just felt deeper in a way. Also, you know, with Tifa being really sad with Jesse, it was like more emotional for me. And I think this is probably when the plate drops down.
I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
I was wondering if it was her humming or if it was somebody else. She seems to be in the exact same place as everyone else, so I think definitely they will meet up.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you! Join her team and the sky's the limit!
Oh, that's it? Well, I'm glad we managed to finish it today. Yeah, I don't know. I loved it. Like, it was short. I thought it was gonna be a bit longer, actually. But it was shorter than I expected. But that's fine, because even though it was short, it had, like, so much in it. Like, so many fights and so much going on. I think overall I liked it mainly because she's really cute. Her personality is, like, just great. I didn't think we would be seeing them again. Yeah, see, we're kind of in the same area.
Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that.
Yeah, we might want to get away from that place first.
Save it for later.
And start fresh.
So close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
I look forward to seeing, like, Yuffie's interactions with them. I think the next time we play, it's obviously going to be with them. The next time we continue this specifically. What? Gameplay recording blocked? I'm not recording off the console, what?
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
No
Would
way,
that be
a car.
Oh. I was gonna say, would that be Yuffie, maybe?
Hey, stop!
That's scary. I mean, he has to stop, right? Otherwise, he's gonna get to prison if he runs him over.
What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
I don't think he minds you.
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
We have to find
Gonna
one.
be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
I love these type of cutscenes because it feels like I'm watching a movie. After all the intense fighting, I can just like sit back and just admire these.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been?
He's preparing himself to greet us.
Listen. Hey.
When you overthink.
I'm back!
I don't... Is there anyone there? I thought we were waiting for them to arrive. What's happening here? Why is everyone sad?
Aerith?
Why do I keep getting the gameplay whatever? I'm not recording off my console, so I don't know why that's happening. A new flow has been added to the combat simulator within Shinra Builder. He can be fought by choosing chapter 17 in the main story via chapter selection once you have completed the game. Okay, well, I probably won't be doing that. I mean, there's no point in doing anything now. Should I even save the game? Is there a point? You see how it shows me, like, here, Sonnen left my party? He left forever, unfortunately. So yeah, I thought maybe we would be able to, like, keep him around for a bit longer, but obviously that's not. Well, that's that for this game. However, we all know the story is not over yet, so we still have Rebirth, obviously, but that's gonna come after Crisis Core, and Crisis Core is, I think, a shorter game compared to this one and Rebirth, meaning we're probably not gonna spend too long on that. I mean, it depends on like how long it takes me to do certain boss fights. Like this one, for example, I definitely got frustrated, so I ended up just lowering the difficulty for the last fight, and it was actually, you know, the last one. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the last one, honestly, because this game, like, it feels like a final boss fight, but actually you have two more, or you have multiple instead of like just one. So yeah, this fight, like, it was frustrating a bit, but overall it was like okay. Like, I did like it. It's just that I think the health thing was just like annoying me, and I just wanted to get through the story, because if I don't get through the story after a couple of tries, I end up like being annoyed of it. So that's why I don't want like my mood to go down just because of like some fight. And also, when I play story games, well, this one doesn't feel like just a story game, so it doesn't feel like I can easily get through everything. I do feel like it is, well, it's not like a Souls game, but it does have some difficulty, I want to say, for certain fights. I mean, some fights end up being really easy for me, some end up being really difficult. And you know, it's interesting because someone else will find maybe this fight that I did easy, for example. I don't know if anyone would consider Nero easy. I honestly don't think so, because of like the health, you know, going down so quickly. But I think some fights definitely, some people are gonna find easier and some people, you know, harder. For the most part, I think in the whole game, including the DLC, I would say still the Hell House was the first ever fight that I actually felt like I was struggling with. I didn't lower my difficulty though. I just, next time, like the next stream I did after the 3 tries I did on the Hell House, on the next stream I managed to do it first try. So I think I didn't know what I was doing at first, and realized that all I had to do is just use my abilities, all my spells at the right moments, because, you know, it changes colors. And then after that, it was obviously Rufus. Rufus, it was, well, I would still say he's difficult. I think I just cheesed the game. Like, I didn't lower my difficulty or anything, but I did somehow managed to quickly destroy the dog, and then I used the note and Rufus was dead, like, well, dead. He's not actually dead. So I think obviously he's like difficult, and I feel like I didn't fight properly. If I did that Rufus fight right now again, I will tell you I will not be able to go through that fight that quickly compared to how I did last time. Like, it was just pure luck that I did not like really manage through that fight, I want to say. And then this last one, obviously this one proved to be extremely difficult for me because I did like around like 5 or 6 tries, and I still wasn't getting too far. So yeah, it seemed like lowering the difficulty was okay, and I think I'm gonna end up in this in the future. As much as I want to prefer to finish it on normal mode, I also don't want to like make it too difficult on myself and make it like a Souls game. So I am technically here just for the story. I just don't mind some difficulty. So I think I will still play through normal mode through all the other games, but if it gets too difficult at some point, I will just like lower it just for a specific fight. I just need to remember to change the difficulty back to normal after, because then I'm gonna forget. Like, I'm glad there was no more fights after the Nero one, because I already forgot that I changed the difficulty. I would say 10 out of 10. I mean, it's been amazing, an amazing journey. I think we've been playing this for almost a month now, so it's been quite a while. I usually do prefer games for like around a month. Crisis Core, I don't know if it's gonna take a whole month. I think by the end of December we may start Rebirth, maybe. I'm not really sure. Either by the end of December or the new year, so 2025 in January. But yeah, we'll see how that one plays out. I mainly want to play that one because of Zach, because Zach right now is a big question mark for me. I don't know who he is. I think he is maybe Arif's like ex-boyfriend or something, because I think there's like definitely a connection between them two, and she was talking about like a guy she liked at some point, and I remember I was like wondering if it was Zach or if it was Sephiroth, but again, Sephiroth didn't make much sense. I was just wondering because, you know, Sephiroth I think was maybe a decent guy at some point and just became evil. Like, not everyone's, you know, not everyone's evil from the very beginning. That's why I was like kind of interested in like seeing his like backstory or reading about it or something. I tried to read about it, but it's kind of confusing. Like Ever Crisis, it is confusing, so I don't know. But they definitely seem to have like Zaka and Mary like some sort of connection. So I think he is the boy she was talking about, which is good because I don't want her to be, you know, into Cloud, because I definitely like Cloud and Tifa a lot more. And I don't want Tifa and Aerith to be fighting over a boy. So yeah, I do prefer having I guess separate couples if that's gonna happen. Then I guess Barrett would be the one that's be on his own, I want to say. What happened to his wife? Did she die? Did they break up? Because I don't think I'm ever gonna get the context there. So if you guys know, feel free to say it. I don't think it's gonna say anything in Rebirth or future games what happened to his wife. Unless he didn't have one and maybe he just adopted Merlin, but I'm pretty sure he did. Like, didn't he have someone? I don't know. I don't think throughout Remake it didn't say anything about like what happened. You don't remember either? That's okay then. I think I could like, either I'll just wait until I finish Rebirth in case it says anything about him, his backstory. I want a lot of backstory on like these characters. Same with like Tifa and Cloud's childhood, but not as much because we've already seen like, you know, certain moments between them when they were kids, so I don't miss that much. Right now I would say I want backstory on Zack and obviously Sephiroth. That's about it. So Sephiroth and Cloud, I mean, like the whole conflict that they have with each other, like why are they fighting? Why Sephiroth turned evil? Well, that's I think in Ever Crisis, so I'm gonna have to like read about that to really find out, because I don't think he was always evil. Shall provide both. Okay, that's good, because that's what we're doing next time. So next stream, I should be back on Sunday. We're starting Crisis Core, which is great because I was saying today that I would prefer to finish the DLC today and start fresh with a new game next time. I already have it installed, so it's all ready to go. I swear it only took 20 minutes to install. It didn't take too long. I think Rebirth is going to take a bit longer than that because it's like a bigger game. But I look forward to playing through it, even though it's going to be different. Like, I don't know if the combat's different. Obviously, he's going to have different abilities, Zack, I mean, and I will start from zero, basically, so I won't have much materia or anything like that. I'm guessing there is materia still. I think every game has materia. Actually, I don't know if ever, like, every single Final Fantasy game has materia, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I haven't played any other Final Fantasy game to know if they do. Like, I don't know if 16, 10, 15, if they have material as well, or if they're different. I'm guessing they do, but at the same time, they may have different combat. Like, I know 16 seems to be a lot more different or something, and there's some other Final Fantasies that I've heard that have some sort of turn-based combat, which I don't feel like this one was turn-based. Turn-based is usually like, well, you attack the enemy and you do your attack and then they do their attack and you just take turns. Like, I don't really have to describe it because you guys know already. So it's like when I played the only turn-based game I played was really Baldur's Gate 3, and that one was, well, it was fun. I mean, you don't really get stressed during the fights, like dodging and all that. You just have to be good with like the strategies. That's about it. So yeah. It's not as good as Remake, but decent enough. I do think I won't enjoy it as much as Remake, because Remake has like a lot of lore in it and just lovable characters. Not that Crisis Core doesn't have lovable characters. I mean, the characters are, I'm guessing, pretty much the same. I know Zack, Sephiroth, and Cloud are in it. I don't know about anyone else. So we aren't like moving on to completely new characters, so that's okay. But I don't think it won't be probably my favorite compared to Remake or even Rebirth, honestly. I think Remake and Rebirth are gonna be the top ones, the ones I'm gonna enjoy the most. And I'm gonna be curious actually to see if I like Rebirth more compared to Remake, because Remake so far has been amazing. So yeah, I mean, based on Rebirth, because there's like sunshine and there's no like buildings and all that, like towers, like Shinra towers and all that stuff, I feel like I'm going to enjoy it more because of that, because of like the scenery, because I love scenery that's like tropical, sunshine, you know, nice places like that. So I think that's why I may enjoy it more. That's one of the reasons I may enjoy it more. We'll see how the story also plays out. You also love Baldur's Gate 3. I've played through that game a lot. I have like 300 hours in it, I think. And I took a break. It's been like, I think, around 5 months, or maybe less, I don't know. It's been quite some time because I took a break from it. I installed mods as well. It's actually so much fun with mods if you play on PC. But I think the company itself added like a mod kit type of thing, so you can install that on console as well and have mods. So the first playthrough I did it without mods, obviously, and then that game actually I played on normal mode up to the second chapter, and at the end of the second chapter I ended up switching to easy, and then I just played through easy throughout the whole thing because the game was actually difficult, and I just wanted to get through the story because I was so interested in like what was happening next, and I just kept dying in chapter 2 at the end. I won't say like what boss, but I kept dying in chapter 2, so I ended up just switching, and once I switched I was doing like a lot better. And then chapter 3, and by chapter 3 I mean act, actually, because it's act 3, not chapter, but still the same thing. Act 3, I ended up like, I just didn't change my difficulty anymore, but Act 3 is kind of intense. Like, it has a lot going on, a lot of side quests. There's just a lot going on in that game. So, but I had a lot of fun playing it. Like, I will play it again at some point once I kind of forget the story, I want to say, because sure, you can play that game multiple times without getting bored, but at some point you will still have to play through the exact same stuff. So I need a break to kind of forget most of like the story, I want to say, and then I'm gonna go back into it and just, you know, have fun with it, because Baldur's Gate is actually great. Like, when I started playing it on stream, I don't know, I was overwhelmed. I never played D&D before, so I didn't really know how to use strategy or anything in the game. It was chaos, I think, back then when I was like playing. I didn't understand anything at all, and I was a bit overwhelmed, I would say. Some games don't make you feel overwhelmed when you start them, but that one definitely did, because I just didn't really know how to play it. Some characters ended up leaving my party, specifically Will ended up leaving my party because I attacked innocent people, which I didn't know were innocent, because technically they were the ones that attacked me first, so I was just defending myself. And then he got mad and just left my party. So yeah, that can happen if you piss off your companions. But he was like the only one. And now I pretty much, like with Minhara, I try to like rescue her every time so that I can have her in my party. Because in reality, you know, she's just brainwashed by the whole cult going on. So it's nice now that I found out that I can rescue her. Because on my first playthrough, obviously, I go in blind without knowing anything about the game. So I will just do things as I think I'm supposed to be doing them, all as the game is leading me. So obviously I just ended up going there to that place, to the Goblin Camp, and just getting rid of everyone. Even though I didn't have to. It's so cruel to go against the Tieflings though, like I could never do that. I tried it once and I felt terrible. I don't want to do it. I'm just glad you can get Minhara without having to like get rid of the Tieflings. But yeah. You also want to restart from the beginning? I think you should. I mean, are you playing on console or PC? Because I think PC has like a lot more mods if you want to play with mods. I think mods are a lot of fun. I once made myself like a vampire, and I think now because the company itself released like this thing where you can install mods easily, it's obviously gonna be, well, a whole lot easier installing mods compared to before. Even though when I installed mods for it, it was, I think, easy enough. So, oh yeah, on laptop it should be fine. It should. Oh wait, is it on the laptop that broke? Again, sorry about that. I hope it definitely should get fixed. I hope it gets fixed. But I think it should work. Yeah, it should be fine on the laptop. Then you have access to, I think it's, I don't know, there's a website that has like a lot of mods. I tried to install one mod once for graphics on The Witcher. I tried to improve the graphics, even though Witcher 3 does not need a remake. Like, it looks perfectly fine. When you play through it, it just doesn't need one. Because some people were saying, like, we need a remake for the third one. It already looks modern enough, it really doesn't need a remake. If they do remake, they're gonna do the first one, and maybe they can do the second one as well, but they don't need to do the third one. So yeah, I installed a mod for the third one to, I guess, for better graphics, even though I didn't necessarily want it, because he already has good graphics. And what ended up happening is my game was, well, I couldn't open my game anymore, it crashed it. So yeah, I couldn't play that anymore. I had to install it and install it again. So I decided not to try to install mods anymore for that game specifically. Because on Baldur's Gate I never had any issues. With Witcher 3, it crashed. The first one really needs, yeah, it really needs a remake. I mean, they are working on it. It's just that Witcher 4 is going to come out first, and I think after that, either the first one or the Cyberpunk, because there's another Cyberpunk game being made. But I don't think you're gonna play as V anymore. I think you're just gonna be someone else. I mean, the Cyberpunk endings are quite good as they are, so I don't really want another game with V. It would be nicer to have someone else, I guess. I just wonder how though, because you know what? Games like these, I want to say like Cyberpunk and Witcher, when you think of Witcher, you think of playing as Geralt, and it's really difficult to think of playing as anyone else. Like, it could work with Ciri as well, but I feel like Ciri is not as popular as Geralt was. And in Cyberpunk, you just get so attached in a way to the main character that it just feels weird to be playing as someone completely different. Because when you think of Cyberpunk, you think of like that main character instead, you know? So it's strange. It's not the same like, for example, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, there's so many different like characters that you play as. But I don't mind that, like, every game is different. I don't know how it's gonna work out with Witcher 4 not playing as Geralt. Or Ciri even. I still feel like they should have some sort of character that we already know in the 4th one. But I just know. As long as we don't play as, I don't know, Triss, for example, it should be fine. We don't like Triss here. Well, I don't hate her, but it's just like, she did some messed up stuff, so we do not like Triss that much because but yeah, anyway. So yeah, the game overall, the remake, I would say 10 out of 10. And I'm not joking, it's just like, I've actually had a great time playing it. Also, good night, thank you for sticking around for so long. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you guys, well, I'll see you on Sunday, actually. I'm kind of just like finishing up as well, so you won't be missing anything. I mean, we're gonna start fresh next time with with Crisis Core. And then we're gonna see, I guess, how things play out with that one, because I don't know. She's okay. She can be, yeah, she can't really be compared to Yen. Well, I don't like the fact that she's been, you know, using Geralt. And, you know, not Geralt, Triss and Yen are supposed to be, well, they were besties, or they were good friends at some point, and then Triss is just like using Geralt and trying to make him forget about Yen. So it's kind of messed up. That's why, like, I don't ship them together, and I don't think I would ever be able to do a playthrough where I romance her instead, because it's just no. We all know, like, from the books, from the show, it's always Yen. So yeah. Yen is also using Geralt most of the time. I think she's just bossy, that's all. And Geralt doesn't mind it. But we all know, like, Yen is the real one compared to, like, Triss. Triss, like, he lost, like, his memory, right? Geralt lost his memory and about, like, I think he went to rescue Yen or something, and then he lost his memory, and then Triss took advantage of that and tried to, like, well, she became obsessed with him. So yeah, I just think she's just not that great. She's not a serious thing. Like, she's not for the serious relationships. I don't know. I mean, when I first played through the game, I thought she was sweet. I actually didn't know the story about the witch at all, if I'm being honest. Like, I didn't read books or watch the show, so I didn't know anything about the witch. I just played through it, and I instantly kind of just like Yen. Just, I don't know why, but I just felt like, I don't know, I liked her more, like her interactions with Geralt. Triss, I thought she was like really sweet. I'm just glad I didn't romance both at the same time, because we all know what happens if you do end up doing it. I don't know what stopped me from like romancing Triss. I think I just didn't feel that much of a connection with her, and I thought she was just sweet, and I guess I wanted to keep her as a friend, and that's it. So yeah, I don't know. It was fun. I wish I could erase my memory so I could play it again freshly, but you know, sometimes I think if you could do that, what if you don't enjoy the game? Like, if you could like erase your memory about playing one game and you start playing again, what if you don't enjoy it? I guess you'll get different tastes. I don't know. For me personally, I think CD Projekt Red, which is the company that makes The Witcher and Cyberpunk, will remain my favorite, and I will always look like forward to any games they make unless they end up disappointing. Like, sure, Cyberpunk had a lot of bugs when it got released. I didn't play it when that happened, but it did have a lot of bugs and people were complaining about that. But now it still has bugs, because I watch other people's like playthroughs and it still has bugs, but it's like funny ones where it's like maybe a whole city is like, I don't know, a certain part of the city is like the car exploding for no reason, or you get yeeted across when you're like on a bike or something. So it's like funny ones, which I don't mind. I think it got like kind of bad reputation because of like Cyberpunk got a bad reputation because of like the bugs, but now it's definitely, you can definitely play it, and the DLC is amazing. I've loved playing through that. It was like emotional. I think I've loved it more compared to the main game, which is what a lot of people say about games usually, that the DLC is much better compared to the main game. I don't know why they say that actually, because a DLC usually is not as long as the main game. I guess because maybe it's just, well, maybe not with Elden Ring, I want to say. I don't think Elden Ring, like, DLC is better compared to the main game. I think main game just has like a lot of iconic bosses and just a lot of content overall compared to Shadow. So I do think the main game is actually better. And yeah, Cyberpunk was rushed. Like, I don't know why they did that. I guess they thought that it would work out, that there wouldn't be too many bugs or anything, but I'm pretty sure they learned their lesson and they're not gonna do that again. So obviously every game when it gets released, I mean, not every single one, but most of the time they will have some issues, because I know like games that go released on the first day, like whatever date, I don't know, and then there are people, like the company still tries to like fix certain bugs and things, because I don't know how they miss those. I guess it's because like there's thousands of people playing the game, so they end up finding like these bugs compared to like just a few of their employees trying to find the bugs, because you know there are game testers, you know, in a company that try out the game and make sure that it's playable. So I'm guessing, yeah, maybe they just don't have obviously thousands of people to try out the game, and yeah, I guess they do rely on, you know what I found out actually, I know I'm going from one thing to another, you know, Fallout, I feel like I wouldn't play that because like, why do you have to rely on mods to make the game better? I feel like that's such a bad design for the game. Like, why should you rely on other people to make mods for your game to make the game be playable or just better overall? I feel like that's stop. Like, no, just no. I'm not doing it. Like, if you release a game, you have to release it like... You have to release it and make sure that it's playable, like it's good as it is on its own. And mods are supposed to be optional, not make the game be, I don't know, maybe better or fix it in any way. I'm kind of interested in Skyrim. I feel like it's a really long game from what I've been hearing, but it seems to be like quite a good game. I think someone told me once that for Fallout, I think someone said that people are like relying, well, the company is relying on mods to make the game better, which I didn't like because, again, I feel like the game should be released already properly without any like issues by the company instead of like the mods fixing other things. So yeah, I don't know. I think mods are just for fun, but like I said, sometimes I'm scared of installing any because I don't want the game to crash. Or have to, you know, uninstall it and then install it again, because it can be kind of tiring to do that. But yeah, anyway, to go back and kind of end the Final Fantasy, well, we're not done with Final Fantasy, so it's not really, you know, goodbye to the series yet, because, I mean, it's not even goodbye to the characters, because we're continuing with pretty much the same ones, so it's not the end. It's just the end of Remake, like all the content in Remake, but now we have Crisis Core and Rebirth waiting. So that's going to be obviously exciting to progress through and find out some more lore, which I look forward to because, like I said, I still have questions. So I look forward to having them answered at some point. It is only the beginning. I mean, it's the first game, and then we have Crisis Core. Even though Crisis Core, it was kind of my choice to do it because I could have skipped it, as I feel like most people would end up doing, honestly. I feel like most people would play Remake and the DLC, and then they would go straight to Rebirth, which... I think now, like, based on at the end of Remake and the DLC as well, you get this cutscene where you're in a different place, right? Like the desert, sort of. I think Rebirth is the same. Like, I think that's where you're gonna play in. Like, you're gonna be in the desert or something. So, in a way, I feel like if you don't play Crisis Core, you don't really miss much, except, like, maybe getting to know Zack and Sephiroth and all this, which I want to find out. So, like, it's not that bad skipping it, but it's just... Some people will want more context, like me, for example. I want as much context about characters because I want to know, like, how, like, for example, Sephiroth, how he became evil, why Cloud and Sephiroth hate each other, and things like that. I feel like, because I don't like having these questions in the back of my head, like, just always wondering these. Like, I just want to know. I want to find out, so I just wouldn't play Rebirth right now. I want to, like, get some more context, even if... you know, Crisis Core doesn't answer all my questions, at least I know it will give me some more context on some stuff, even questions that I don't actually have right now. It will also, like, help me out with that. I also think we're gonna see characters that we've seen before and villains that we've seen before in Remake. Like, I think we will see them in Rebirth, because Crisis Core is I think it happens before Remake and Rebirth, so... yeah, obviously it's not probably gonna show too much, but who knows, honestly. Who knows? I mean, Rebirth, I'm guessing Rufus, obviously he's the one in charge of Shinra now, so I'm guessing we will fight him again, and along with many other villains, but nobody really died except the president, so Rufus's, like, father, right? That's the only one that died. So that one's the only one that's not coming back. I can't remember if anyone else. I think Hojo was it, like the scientist. He's still very much alive. So if he appears again in Rebirth, well, that's gonna be annoying, but maybe we will be able to, like, get rid of him. I don't know. We need to get rid of everyone from Shinra, and not, like I said, not necessarily kill them when I say that. I mean, just make them step down and not be in control anymore of Shinra, because they're destroying the world instead. I can watch the movie. Yeah, I think I will watch the movie after Rebirth, though, because I don't want to spoil it. I could watch it up to Remake, if that's a thing, but at the same time, like, I'm concerned about spoilers, and if I watch a movie, I don't like pausing in the middle, like, of the movie and then just quitting for a while. I I can watch after Crisis Core? Wait, really? Does it not involve anything related to Rebirth? Because that's great then. That would be great. I've heard there is a movie. I didn't even know. I heard it from you guys. Because if you guys didn't, like, if you guys weren't talking about the movie, I wouldn't have known. But yeah, if it's after Crisis Core, then that's great. I thought it would be, I don't know, spoilers for Rebirth as well, and the part 3. But I feel like for part 3, because we don't know when it's going to be released, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, even if there are spoilers, it doesn't matter as much. I mean, people that played through the original Final Fantasy VII, they're gonna be spoiled in a way anyway if they play through the remake, Rebirth, and the third part as well, because they already know, like, the lore. But most likely people that played the original, this was probably years ago, so it was a really long time ago, meaning they probably forgot most of the story, so I guess it's okay. I mean, you're not going to remember everything about the game when you play it. After like a couple of maybe months, like 5-6 months, I feel like you're going to still remember like kind of most of the stuff, but not exactly every single like quest that you did through the main story, I guess. Movie was released before remake through, I won't have any spoilers for Rebirth. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that, because I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, except for like, well, sometimes I get spoiled, let's say, when I buy a game, because I look at like, I don't really look at the trailers, but I look at the photos, so that's why I know what characters will appear sort of in like a specific game. But that's not necessarily a spoiler, because, well, I don't think I won't know anything about like their story, like what they're gonna do in the game, what their role is gonna be, so it's not really a spoiler. It's just, I'll just know what characters I'll have. And I think in Rebirth, there's going to be multiple characters, because now it feels like YUFFIE is going to, you know, appear in it as well, because she's kind of in the same area as, like, our team is, so I don't know if we're going to play as all characters at once. I'm guessing no. Like, I think the max is 4. I don't think you can have more than that, although I wouldn't mind having more, even though having more also means it can be overwhelming to have to deal with everyone's like healing, attacks, and all that. But at the same time, higher chance of survival. Yeah, actually that's another thing with like this last boss fight. I died because I also had 2 characters. I don't want to blame it on just that. It was difficult because of like my health going down really quickly. But I think having more characters is always, you know, helpful compared to just one. I remember when I was playing as just like Barret or just Cloud at certain points, like during Sephiroth actually, at first I was fighting Sephiroth with just Cloud. I remember it was weird because like we're used to having more characters, and being on your own is difficult because like if you have 2 characters, like you've seen me do a lot, if you have 2 characters or 3, if one of them, you know, gets knocked down, it's okay, you can revive them, it's fine. But if you only play as one, if you get knocked down, you can't revive anyone, so it's like over. That's why I do like if there's like more characters. But yeah, anyway, yeah, there's a lot of HP bars, but yeah, I think this final fight, I don't know, I feel a bit like bad that I switched like the difficulty, but at the same time I'm like, I'm okay about it, like I don't care that much. I will do the same when I start Crisis Core. I will start the normal mode. It has like any modes. I'm guessing it will have modes. Same with Rebirth. I will start normal modes instead of easy, because I think you actually were asking me if I'm gonna do the DLC on easy mode, and I ended up saying like I'm just gonna do it on normal. So I will continue with normal. I think every single game I ever play, I will always do normal unless I find it extremely difficult. And if I find it extremely difficult, then there's no point in like, you know, trying to make it too difficult on myself when it's kind of like a story game overall with some combat. Well, there's a lot of combat in Final Fantasy actually, but what I mean is that for the most part I consider it just a story. And yeah, I do love like finding out all the lore about it and all. It isn't a Souls game. A Souls game, you can't change the difficulties, so you're forced to go through it. But with Souls games it's different because the fights can be really short. Like they don't take, well, it depends how long you survive. Sometimes like you'll be able to get through the boss, like you'll spend around, let's say, 5 minutes in it, and you just keep healing and healing, and at the same time also getting hit. So they can actually get lengthy, but I feel like it's just not as long. It gets frustrating for me when I do a lot of like damage and I end up doing really well, only for me to get one shot at some point. This is not in boss fights. Like in boss fights, I mean in Souls games. In Souls games, not boss fights. I don't mind it as much, because Souls games, you don't spend that long in it. With these fights, in Final Fantasy, for example, you can spend 10 minutes or longer, and only for you to die later on, it gets frustrating, because it takes like a lot of time. Like, it feels like you're wasting time. So that's why with Souls games, it's like, most of the time you die in the first few seconds. Like, in the first, like, I don't know, maybe 1 minute. So it's not as bad with those ones, I feel like. But yeah, anyway, Souls games are supposed to be extremely difficult. Everything else aren't. So it really depends on you. I mean, that's why you get difficulty modes, so that you can, you know, select whatever you feel comfortable with. Most games is just one character dynamic. It is, but I think some games are just easier. Like, well, honestly, Cyberpunk on normal mode and The Witcher as well, they can be difficult. Like certain fights and bosses, like in Witcher, some monsters can literally rip you to shreds. Like, they can be difficult. But I think overall it's not like that, it's not that bad, I guess. I don't know if it's as difficult as Final Fantasy. I feel like Final Fantasy has a difficulty to it, and I don't know if other games have it as well. Maybe God of War, when I end up playing that, will also have it, because it's I think it's a hack and slash type of game, but it does have boss fights, so they could, you know, still be a bit annoying at times, so yeah. It's just the fact that the difference is that it's not as difficult as a Souls game. It's more forgiving, and you also have difficulty modes that you can select through. It has a lot of things to remember for combat. That is true, especially if you change your materia around, like I did near the end of the main game, where I changed some things and added some extra attacks. I had to get familiar with like everything again, so there is a lot. There is a lot. And it's also like, you know, the weaknesses, assess, which helps a lot. So there are quite a lot of things to like remember compared to like other games. That's what even is considered a hack and slash game. Like, where you literally just attack the enemy and that's it? Like, you don't really have to use strategy or something? I don't really get it. Because I feel like every game pretty much can be considered. Every game except Souls games. So, I don't know. But yeah. Also, thank you. This is late, but thank you for the flex. That's a lot of points you spend. 40k is a lot. That means you've been spending a lot of time here, which I appreciate. Thank you. I feel I've known you for a while now, actually. It's been like, I don't know, 4 months, I guess, or something. It's been quite a while, 3 or 4 months. It's been a while. So yeah, you've been saving up a lot of them. I don't even remember. I think, did you join when it was when I was playing Elden Ring or Detroit? Because I know it was like one of those games. Actually, I was playing both Elden Ring and Detroit at the same time. So I think it was back then. Yeah, I think it was back then. Which was some time ago. We finished Detroit a while ago. The Commander. Right, you remember the boss as well. That was, yeah, I was frustrated with that fight as well. I didn't manage to get through it. I don't know how, but it was annoying. I can't believe you have to fight that Commander to get to that new area. It's kind of like annoying in a way, because you, like, if you get really annoyed with it and don't use summons like I didn't use summons, I think you may just end up getting frustrated and just skip that whole area, and then you would be missing so much, because that place, Millennia's place, I want to say, it's actually beautiful. I liked being there, despite like all the creatures and all that. Yeah, you shall not pass. He just has like that half like of the stone, right? So you need to pick that up. I think the first part is like you can pick it up early in the game, and it's like you don't have to fight anything to pick it up. So yeah, I don't think Elden Ring, like, it's a long game. Like, it has a lot of bosses. If you want to play, if you want to 100% the game, I think you're gonna be stuck on that game until 2027, because some bosses, like I said, are gonna be easy and some are gonna be difficult. Even if you use summons, I still feel like you're gonna spend a really long time on that game. So I feel like you just need to really, really love the game, or really love Souls games in general. Because I know some people don't play any story games, like Final Fantasy, for example, and they only play Souls games. So I guess, well, everyone likes different things. For me, I just kind of tried. I mean, the only one I got fully through was Bloodborne, and I didn't even do the DLC for Bloodborne. Yeah, you did the DLC for Elden Ring. I didn't finish Elden Ring fully. I did, I guess, meet all the bosses, including Elden Beast, so I didn't really skip through any of them. But I didn't do the DLC, and for Bloodborne, I didn't do the DLC either for that one. Because Bloodborne, as much as I enjoyed it, like the combat, I just feel like the combat is better actually compared to Elden Ring. I just like satisfying with like the gun to parry and all. It's not because I found it difficult. The base game actually I found it really easy in Bloodborne for a Souls game. I don't know how. Like at first I was, you know, struggling because I never played a Souls game before Bloodborne, so I wasn't expecting the enemies to do so much damage, like for you to die like in 2 or 3 hits basically. So the first boss I was like struggling on, but then later on everything became really easy and it didn't really feel like a Souls game anymore. But it was okay. I mean, I was having fun. It's just like I think I didn't enjoy the game enough to want to get the DLC as well, which ends up actually happening. Like sometimes you may not get a DLC if you didn't enjoy the base game that much. Sometimes the DLC can be better actually. I think for Bloodborne the DLC people were saying it was better. Honestly, I think the DLC also has a lot more difficult bosses, so I just didn't want to have to go through that pain. I don't know if I started Bloodborne after Bloodborne, if I started Elden Ring straight away. I think I did something else before. I think I was finishing Red Dead Redemption 2 and then I started Elden Ring as well and played through that. But yeah, I mean, now see, I would play Wukong because I like all the animations and the magic stuff that the monkey has. I would play that, but at the same time I know it's like a Souls game type of game, so I don't really want to go into that thing and not end up finishing the game, because it sucks when you don't end up finishing the game. If there's a difficulty mode to any of these games that are kind of like Souls games, then I can play them, but if there's no difficulty mode, then I just won't. Like Red Dead Redemption, for example, didn't have a difficulty mode. Like you couldn't select any. I actually wanted the game to be harder, and I couldn't make it harder because it doesn't have one. But it was a story game, so it didn't matter. So it's not only Souls games that will not allow you to select the difficulty. Same with Sekiro. Like Sekiro seems interesting as in like, you know, parrying, but actually I won't be playing that. The closest I'll get to Sekiro, I've heard Stellar Blade is similar in a way because you parry in that one as well. However, I will play, if I play Stellar Blade, I will not do normal mode or difficult mode. I will just do easy because I think it is similar to Souls games from what I've heard. So I heard it's kind of like Stellar Blade, you get if you're in easy mode, it slows time at some point, like can parry in time or something, which I think I would appreciate because I don't know. I think Sekiro can be, I don't know, satisfying to parry at the right moment. But at the same time, it probably will make you tired because you have to like really focus. And knowing me, I always end up just dodging instead. So trying to parry is kind of like a difficult thing, I want to say, for myself, because I never parry. You always see me rolling around instead of parrying. So yeah, I guess I'm more of a roller. I prefer to roll all over the place instead. Panic rolling. Yeah, that happens a lot. I mean, it happens when I'm scared for my life in the games, basically. I end up panic rolling because, like, obviously I want to stay alive. So yeah, I did a lot of that, like in boss fights in Elden Ring, especially compared to Final Fantasy. And I think in Elden Ring I did a lot, like Malenia. You remember when I was like fighting and I was like rolling a lot? At the end, when I didn't, well, near the end, before I kind of didn't play the game anymore, I was like doing fine. Like I learned her attack moves, and I mean the waterfall, right? That one was always getting me. I still don't know how to dodge that. But I think overall, like the fight, like after I learned her attack movements, like pretty much all of them, I was like okay. Like I didn't roll as much. I think it's just about learning the like bosses attacks, right? Like the movements and all. Once you master that, it's gonna be like easy enough. Yeah, rolling up really far from bosses, or sometimes falling off, like with Malekith, falling off like from the arena. Malekith was, I don't know, I think it was in a way worse for me compared to Malenia, even though Malenia heals. It's because Malenia in the first phase is chill compared to Malekith. And Malikev he just moves so much in the first phase. Like, he's so fast, and you barely get to actually hit him because he does many attacks. He has a lot of stamina. And then second phase, he goes like crazy across. Like, your camera is another boss, by the way. So when you lock on the second phase, it was like rotating all over the place, and I couldn't really see what was going on. And if he touches you, you know, with that sword that he has, then your health ends up like decreasing a lot. So yeah, he was also annoying. Like, he was the first boss in Elden Ring that I actually found like I was really struggling with. Because I did like sort of struggle with Margit as well, but not like it wasn't terrible. Malikev was the one that ended up being extremely annoying. So I was so happy when I got through it. He is a cool boss though. I loved like his second phase especially. He looks really nice. I mean, he's just a wolf, I guess, with like the armor he had. I thought was looking like really, really cool. So yeah. Anyway, I'll probably finish up about, you know, talking about games here, and I'm actually not gonna have dinner really late today, so that's great. I think it's like I did try to start earlier as well, to try to finish a bit earlier, so that's a good thing. So I'll have probably my dinner after this, and then well, I don't know if I'm gonna edit or anything, but I'll probably relax. I don't feel that tired, but then again, once I finish stream, I always end up feeling tired, so even though I don't feel right now tired, I may. Also, good night for you. Exercise? No, not today, because I did yesterday and I'm still a bit sore, so I'm gonna let like my muscles rest. Tomorrow is the exercise day. I think I'm trying to exercise when I'm not streaming, because, well, after stream I end up being mentally tired and I just don't feel like it, unless I have enough energy left, which is most often it doesn't happen. And exercise, yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. And for today, I'm just gonna like chill, I guess. I'm gonna let my muscles rest, so that they don't feel as sore. It's mainly my legs actually that feel sore. My arms are always like fine, so it's always why not both, physically and mentally? I want one to at least be feeling okay. I mean, physically I'm already like kind of sore, so I think the worst is being, well, I want to say mentally, but I don't really know, because physically is also tiring. If you're physically tired, that means you can't move around, maybe you need to sleep, you know, to rest up. But I feel like mentally for me, it can happen when I'm in public as well. So I kind of have to pay attention to my energy levels and all. When I stream, it's like fine. But with large crowds of people, I can get tired quite quickly. So yeah, luckily it doesn't happen too often. It just ends up happening sometimes. It's because I'm more of an introvert, so I prefer to... there's a lot of noises. Like, if you go out, right, and there's a lot of people, there's like a lot of people talking, there's music, maybe, there's just a lot of sounds, a lot of things going on at the same time. So at first you're fine, but after some time it gets exhausting. So when you get back, like, to, say if you're, I don't know, on holiday or something, when you get back to like the place you're staying at, you feel like refreshed, because you know it's quiet again and you can like enjoy the peace, compared to like when you're outside and there's just chaos everywhere. It is cool though when there's like, when you go out and you go, like, if you're on holiday, if you go out and you go at the restaurant to eat something, or just wandering around, it's cool to see like all the, like, even a circus or amusement parks, it's cool to go to those places, but after a couple of hours you will want to go back home. Most people will want to go back home and, you know, have some peace after all that noise. Yeah, earbuds, most of the time I always wear these because I like listening to music, even if I, you know, if I'm on my own. I still don't want to blast music because I worry about my neighbors. I don't want to like bother them, and also I kind of just prefer having like earphones overall, if I'm being honest. Like, even if I had no neighbors around me and I was on my own, I still feel like I would have like earphones. The only bad thing about earphones is that you can't actually hear anything else going on around you, so that can be an issue. But even if you blast music, you still won't be able to hear, like if someone knocks at the door, for example, you won't be able to hear that, even if you have music, like if you don't have music like in your earphones and you're just blasting through speaker instead. So yeah, but overall I don't want to bother any neighbors, because most neighbors around me are kind of like older, so they're elders basically, 50 and up, I want to guess 60 and up actually, I think. So obviously for them, as I know, most elders prefer quiet and a peaceful environment. And because I live in a peaceful place instead of like a big city with like a lot of noise, I don't want to make, you know, I don't want to make too much noise and bother anybody. Even though they're nice, but even if they're, you know, friendly and all that, I don't want to take advantage of that and then blast music or anything. Also, not everyone wants to listen to my music, so it's just better if I have like earphones or headphones. It's just a lot better. Yeah, they won't be able to take, like, their hearts won't be able to take it because they're already, like, older. It's gonna be weird, I feel like, at some point when our generation, or my generation, is gonna be kinda, well, not the only one left, but it's gonna be, like, my generation and the younger one. Like, I wonder how that's gonna look years from now. Because right now, like, well, because I'm still young, I obviously, like, still have my parents and all, and even grandparents, actually. So those are like the older generations. For me, I'm part of like the Gen Z generation, but the older Gen Z, so not the latest one. Like, no, I think the latest one is Gen X. And yeah, I was born in the early 2000s, so that's like the really early. I think Gen Z starts from 1997, so I'm like in the early ones. Meaning some things that people say now I don't really understand them. I mean, the new generation, you know, with skibidi and all that kind of stuff that people are saying now, I'm not using that. I just don't understand it. And yeah, it is weird. I think with every new generation, obviously there's gonna be new things. All we're gonna have to do is, well, try to adjust, I guess, to the changes in the world and the generations, even though some things are gonna be weird for us. Yeah, Slay used to be, like, I never used that, but it used to be something really popular a few years back, around 2018, 19, I want to say. Right now it's like Skibidi and I think there's another one, Sigma or something, which they just don't make sense. They're just random words, so they don't make sense to me, so I'm not going to be using them. But I guess the only one I can say maybe that I use is cool, but cool is not necessarily any slang. I don't think I use any slangs like from generations. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. But yeah. I don't know. I think Gen Z is 1997 to 2010, I think. We are old at heart. I always felt that way. Like, even in school when I was like a teenager, I definitely feel more mature now compared to when I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, and by kid I mean like teenager, but you're kind of still a child, I felt mature enough, but now it's like different. And honestly, I think 10 years from now I'm gonna say the same thing, where when I'll be like 30, I'm gonna think that I'm a lot more mature compared to now. So yeah, I think it's just because you age and that's all. But I don't know, it was hard. I can't speak anymore. I'll finish soon. I was gonna say I always felt like I couldn't fit in with like in schools and all that. I just felt like I couldn't fit in with like people, and I ended up like kind of spending most of my time alone. So I am kind of used to being alone for the most part, so it's not really a problem for me. Like, I don't need to be with people 24/7 to, you know, be okay. But I do still need to socialize, either here on stream or with people like in real life, because even though you may not need it as much as other people, you still need it. No matter like how much of an introvert you are, you still need to socialize. So yeah. Well, thank you for being here and for watching me like play through these games. Like, it's weird sometimes because after you finish stream, I don't think, have you ever streamed? I'm gonna guess you didn't. It's weird because after you finish, you realize that actually you're on your own. Like, I finished stream and I realized that I'm still in my room on my own. But when I stream, I feel like I'm with like so many people and I hang out with so many people. So it is kind of strange. I think streaming is great. I prefer it more compared to recording. Recording is, well, it's just not as fun because, well, you don't really talk to anybody and it's just talking to yourself. I mean, I still talk to myself even when I stream. Like, you see me run all the time, but it's just, I don't know, it's different vibes, like when you stream compared to when you do just YouTube. Yeah, it does kick in after. Well, actually, not really. I feel like after streams it's fine, but if you do recording, definitely, especially if you don't have many friends in real life as well, or you don't go out much in real life. If you do only recording, it does get lonely, I think. Because I did say this a while ago, I did once a recording for a video, because I didn't want to like stream the game anymore, because it was like a small portion, and yeah, I didn't like it. I felt weird doing it. Like, I just, even when I wasn't doing the main story, right, I usually, like, when I stream, I still end up like talking and all throughout that, so I was like being completely quiet during the recording, because no point in like really saying anything about it. And I was only like talking through the, I guess, when I was playing through the stories. I don't know, it's just different for me. I think it's just because I got used to streaming, and yeah, streaming can be more difficult in terms of like stream can restart 10 times and issues happening with internet or whatever ends up happening. But recording is just, I don't know, just seeing the reactions. I think so. I get a lot of like comments on YouTube actually about like people saying that I read the chat too much or I appear distracted or something, but it's kind of like how stream is, because I have like, I don't want to ignore you guys. I already feel like I ignore, well, not ignore, but I don't pay as much attention when there's a cutscene happening, because I try to focus on the cutscene so that, you know, I don't miss any lore. Because if I end up missing lore after the cutscene, I may end up asking questions that were literally just like, they literally just told me the answers to those questions. So I try to pay attention, and once I have the chance, like I'm not in a fight or anything that's intense, I go back to chat and like read through what I missed. That's why I'm saying, if I miss something that you guys send, just like resend it again so that I can see it, because sometimes I may miss as much as I try not to. So I see your messages, but I try not to talk like over the cutscenes. Like at the end of this game, like the DLC, right, when the cutscene was happening with YUFFIE and our team as well, I didn't want to talk through that because it felt like it wasn't an emotional like part of the game, but it's just, I feel like certain moments it's better to not say anything, to not ruin the cutscene, I want to say. So I prefer to just be quiet. Like I had things to say, but I was waiting for a moment when the characters weren't talking, so I wouldn't talk over them, because talking over them, you're not gonna understand the characters, and you're not gonna understand me either, because some people are gonna focus on what I'm saying, and some are gonna focus on what the character's saying, so it's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, give my respect to the fallen. Yeah, so yeah, I try not to talk like during certain moments, but because I am streaming and what I do is just edit the videos after, I wouldn't consider myself like, oh, a YouTuber, because a YouTuber usually is someone that, well, records videos and doesn't have an audience or anything, and because I have you guys, I don't want to ignore you throughout the whole thing. So the YouTube videos, like, for me are kind of like secondary, I want to say. Like Twitch is my first, because it's kind of the main way I do like this content stuff. So streaming comes first, and then YouTube is like second. That's why if you check on YouTube, the videos I upload actually take some time. Like I think the last one I uploaded was with Leslie. So Leslie from this game, from Final Fantasy, when he's helping us out with Don Corneo or something, like find Don Corneo, and then he gave us the grappling hooks. I'm supposed to like next upload basically when we go to Shinra headquarters, which obviously is not what we did today. Like today we finished the game, so on YouTube it's always going to be late, but I'm still uploading over there for people that want to see like just the edited versions and not the live streams, or if some people want to see the game years from now, like 5 years from now, they can just check that out. So it's kind of like a library, I want to say, but I don't know, I like having it there because I can see myself like how I changed over the years, because when I did my Cyberpunk playthrough, my second one, I was already like doing things differently. So yeah, it's just collecting stuff, because on Twitch things disappear, so you won't have them forever. On YouTube they will stay there like forever, so as long as YouTube doesn't close down or something. But yeah, I do prefer like just having everything over there for the most part. And TikTok as well, I just don't upload that much on TikTok. It's kind of just like funny moments, I guess. But for the most part, like I feel like Final Fantasy, I didn't really have many final many funny moments in Final Fantasy, so I didn't upload that much from this game. Maybe they will, like Crisis Core or Rebirth will have more, but I definitely uploaded a lot more Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 videos because there were a lot more goofy moments, I want to say, in those compared to... It's by goofy I mean bugs, so glitches in the game. That's what's happening, or me like dying in the most random ways. So yeah, anyway, right, I shall go and I shall let you guys grab some food as well, snacks, sleep if it's late there. I think for you actually it's late, right? So I'll let you get some sleep as well. I'll see you guys on Sunday with the first game, which I'm actually really excited. I look forward to, well, getting to know Zack. I think that's the most that I want from that game. I want to get to know Zack. Well, Sephiroth as well, because you guys were saying that I learned more about Sephiroth from that, so that's going to be great. Because obviously, like, Cloud is in it already, but I already know enough about Cloud, I feel like. I just want more on Zack and Sephiroth, which I'm gonna get next time. And it's gonna be great to go back to playing as Cloud or Zack. No, I think you play as Zack, but Cloud is in it as well. So it's gonna be great to have the characters back. Even though the Yuffie DLC didn't take that long. So, I mean, if I'm being honest, if I didn't do the ending last stream for the Yuffie, not the Yuffie DLC, the ending for the main game, I would have been able to just finish the DLC last stream and play would have started with Crisis Core, but that's okay. Things still ended up perfectly fine, so we'll just start it next time. Is the male version of YUFFIE? Really? I mean, he does seem to have... I don't know, he seems to be a lot more positive or full of life, like you said, so compared to Cloud. So he does seem to be the opposite of Cloud, actually. I do want to see like their interactions and all that, so I am curious about that. Well, I'll see you guys, well, on Sunday, and I don't know, I look forward to it. I'm trying to like end it now, even though I should just probably like just leave. Otherwise, you know, I always end up saying this, but I always end up like thinking about something else to say, and then I never end up finishing. And I did say I want to finish well earlier, and it's already getting to 8 o'clock, and I think around 7:30 I like eating my dinner usually. So it's not 8 yet, but yeah. Anyway, I will go, and I will see you guys with Crisis Core next time, which is gonna be, well, gonna be exciting because it's a sort of a new game, but at the same time it's not. So we're continuing the story, but it's also a new game. Alright, I'm gonna get going, and yeah, I'll see you then. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye, take care.